The evil murderer lives.
With a knife?
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors.
The giant scissors once again search for prey. A trail of terror stretches across the earth from Norway to England.
Here it is, the Barrows Mansion. We have to go there and look around, or we'll never solve the mystery of Scissornet.
You've got to be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, Doctor.
One after another, the horrifying murders continue. Who will make it through this game of murder alive? Clock Tower.
Station 31. You read me? Found something in the ice. We need some help down here. Can anybody hear me? We found something. We found something. We found something.
12 men have just discovered something. For 100,000 years, it was buried in the snow and ice. Now it has found a place to live. Inside. Where no one can see it, or hear it, or feel it.
I know I'm human. Some of you are still human. This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to, but it's vulnerable out in the open. If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left to kill it. And then it's won.
You guys gonna listen to Gary? He can beat one of those things!
"4 years ago, in this quiet forest, in this cozy cabin, something happened.
I don't know, Marcus. That
Something
sounds
so
like
frightening.
something the Thing would say.
Something so deadly.
You have teeth fillings. I'm safe. He's got teeth fillings.
So
Okay.
evil.
All right. You know, I'll let you off the hook. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Marcus.
Again. Now, from the creator
Oh,
of
man.
Evil Dead,
I didn't
comes
know how
Evil Dead 2.
playing Silent Hill 2 back-to-back would feel, and it feels shockingly good. I think it's because the game is shorter than it lets on. When you first play it, it could be like 8 to 10 hours, but when you know exactly what to do, it gets a lot shorter. And when you're like so used to the monsters that you're not really scared of any of them, you can focus more. I think their New Game Plus shit was actually a great. It actually was incorporated really well. It was a game that had that could use its replay value.
Evil Dead 2, Dead by Dawn.
All genes. It's okay, Gene. I mean, that is all genes technically. How's Zophar doing? Is his subathon still going? He said he was going up to like 12 hours. I noticed like early, like way earlier. I want to see if he's still on. He is still on. He is still on with another hour and like 2 hours. Good for him. It was like his first subathon. And for a while there, like 2 hours in, I had just woken up and I saw they had like 15 minutes left. But it's always those like last minute, it's always those last minute gifters. That's how, that's how Mr. Suffer's uncapped subathon, which was the best shit ever. That's how it like just went on for like a month. It went on for like a month. Yeah, he's playing Castlevania 3. Oh god, he's gonna need way more time. He's gonna need way more time. Castlevania 3 will drive you completely insane. I've seen it before. No, you get out of, you go into Castlevania 3 a gamer, you come out of it a veteran. You will have PTSD for life because of that fucking game.
You still don't get it, do you, boy?
They have recruited the rich and the powerful.
They're running the whole show.
Wake up! They're all about you, all around you.
Well, Marcus, that's the good news. They have a compass and a map. They have a compass and map added to the game. What I'm concerned about is Aspire's doing it, but Aspire, as bad as they can be, didn't do terrible with Tomb Raider. Any weird, like, unnecessary changes they made, you could just mod out. And it looks like this is the same thing. I hated seeing that Aspire logo. I was like, again? But, you know, Tomb Raider 3 wasn't bad. The Aspire Tomb Raider 3 wasn't bad. Oh god, getting lost in Soul Reaver just sounds like the worst shit. I may play the fucking remasters just so I won't get lost all the damn time. Oh god, I know their Battlefront collection was so... Like, that's why I was amazed that they were hired again. That's why I was amazed I saw their logo on the trailer again. But they did okay with Tomb Raider. They might do okay with Soul Reaver, you know. Like, I'm not shitting. I'm not gonna shit on it until it's out. I'm only gonna shit on Silent Hill 2 before it's out. Oh, you never watched They Live? Raze, it's awesome. It has one of the best fight scenes, one of the longest, one of the best fight scenes in film history. It's amazing. Spin. Yeah, it's good. They Live is awesome. Old Boy Hall scene is great. The one that got me the most hype of my entire life was when Neo realized, like, after Neo stopped the bullets, and Agent Smith just gets pissed off and runs at him, and he just blocks every fucking thing he throws at him like it's nothing. I think the whole fight scene was awesome. But just that climax of him just completely wrecking Smith's shit just felt so satisfying. It is so satisfying to watch.
You're already dead.
Hey, Kefka, how's it going?
Something's wrong, Jake. They're coming after me.
Man, if you want a Silent Hill movie, don't watch Christoph Gahn's movie.
And I'm scared, Jake.
Watch this. This is Silent Hill movie to the fucking core. This is Silent Hill to the fucking core.
It's running 106 feet with...
Like, this is one of the main inspirations. It's not the inspiration. It's not the only inspiration for Silent Hill, but that is what this fucking movie is.
Where are you taking me?
Like, this fucking hospital scene.
Home. This is your home. You're dead. I'm not dead. What are you then? I'm alive.
It's so crazy. It's such a good movie. Yeah, but this is my favorite horror movie, period. Like, this was my favorite. It never missed. Not once did it miss. If I remember right, Fear Effect is a Coomer game, but it's like a really solid, cel-shaded survival horror action Coomer game. No, I'm wrong. Fear Effect isn't the Coomer game. Fear Effect 2 is the Coomer game, because I remember renting it as a kid and I was like, oh my god. Because I was just like, there's like one point where the main character's like being like held prisoner or whatever, and she's like strategically Austin Powers covered up, but she is just naked as fuck. And like 13-year-old me was like, what the heck? I was amazed. It was awesome because it was just an M-rated game. I didn't know that was kind of I didn't have a PC 98 growing up. I forgot somebody directed this. So, I think George Romero directed this. I think George Romero directed that Resident Evil 2 trailer.
Dark Seed.
That sure was some nightmare.
That sure was some nightmare.
HR ギガが描く傑作
HR ギガ。
それがダークシードだ。頭の中にエイリアンの卵を植え付けられた主人公マイク・ドーソンが体験する
Brad Renfro movie in a while.
でゲームは進行する。
Me neither. Who's Brad Renfro again? Was that Leon? Wait a minute.
英語のナレーションをそのまま活かし字幕を対応させ
Yeah, that was Brad Renfro. That's hilarious. That was Brad Renfro. Holy shit. I thought he looked familiar. I didn't know it was him. I haven't heard anything about this guy since like Tom and Huck. When I was a kid. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I don't know the details, but yeah, he died like, he was like 25. It was like 10 years after, well, not 10, it was like 7 years after that trailer, yeah. Oh, he was just on drugs real bad. Yeah, he was your bait. Yeah, former child star stuff. Damn. Yeah. I always save the real horror trailers. I always save the real spooky Halloween trailers for Terrortober. Anyway, what am I talking about? It's time. It's time. God, it's so loud. Let's turn it down a little more. Oh, did you guys hear the Night Slashers remake came out? It looks like shit. It looks so shitty. Night Slashers remake came out and it looks like ass. I'm gonna be doing something special for Terrortober as far as point rewards go.
Shile Rai has joined the convoy for 17 months running.
Has it really been 17 months? That's insane. Thank you, Shile Rai, for the 17 months. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, the intro. Yep, that's the new intro. There's gonna be a non-Halloween version of the intro.
I'm a brave boy.
We're playing Silent Hill. We're still playing Silent Hill 2. I play games slower these days. We're playing more Silent Hill 2 Enhanced. Last time, we were in the hospital. We had just made it to the bad hospital when I decided to save and quit because I was like 8 hours in and I was getting sleepy. And then we're getting into Sweet Home. We gotta go through Silent Hill on the way to Home Sweet Home because I watched the movie and I ended up liking the movie. 14-hour stream tonight. Could be. I don't know. We're definitely gonna beat Silent Hill 2 within like 3 hours. Maybe 4, 5 at the latest, but I don't really see it. I've only ever watched I watched Sweet Home. I was okay with Sweet Home. It was shit. Like real goofy shit. Like really silly comedy played for laughs. We're definitely not House. Like, remember the 1970s Japanese horror movie House and how fucking weird and dreamlike it was? It was real goofy like that, but it didn't get good until like 70 minutes in. And then it got really good, and it turned into a Kiyoshi Kurosawa film, which is who directed it. And apparently Kiyoshi Kurosawa was pissed. Apparently he was pissed. Yeah, Yamamura gets melted, and then it's awesome. As soon as Yamamura gets melted, the whole movie just skyrockets, right? It just skyrockets. And apparently, Kurosawa was pissed because it didn't follow his original vision. Apparently that was the release cut. And the theatrical cut was a very different movie that we have yet to see. And that was closer to his version of the movie. And I'm wondering, because the tone is so different, in God, what was I saying? Oh, the tone's so different in the game. You'll see that the game is like very brooding and haunting and not very goofy. I'm wondering if that was based more on his original cut while they were making it. I'm thinking that may have been what it was. And the only way to find out is to play it, right? So that's going to be our next game. After Silent Hill 2, though, let's get in on it. Let's get in on it. You guys have waited long enough. Let's turn this bad boy on. Now, this is the Enhanced Edition. There's a little description of the Enhanced Edition. Go ahead and turn this monster on. It is a monster. This is amazing. What these guys have accomplished is just top tier. A team of fans over the course of 7 years, and they just completely wrecked it. It's so good. And I mean that in a good way. They didn't train wreck it. They wrecked the competition. It's amazing. You forgot to welcome in. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in Rage. Let's just go ahead and continue. Now we're gonna go for the... Yeah, we're in the hospital alternate. We made it to hospital alternate. It even kept like... I can't say there's any flaws in this. I was gonna. But there is an option to turn these huge text back on, which I always loved. And they got... And they turned it off by default. Apparently they thought people didn't like it. Well, you can turn the huge text back on. You can see that fan a little better. We're in the hospital. We are balls deep. We are balls deep in the game. We have a lot of bullets. We got a lot of bullets because you could conserve ammo like crazy. Everything has been upscaled or otherwise retouched. In fact, all the maps have been retouched. Although there is a little problem with the hospital map. You're a little off center. And I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to go up to this garden door and just go right in front of it. Maybe it's fixed now. See how he's a little to the right of it? They may need to hotfix that. They said they were done, but apparently they'll still hotfix things. So if anybody in the Silent Hill Enhanced team knows or is has been watching, that's a little bug. Not a big bug, not a fatal bug by any means, but definitely a little bug. So we just got knocked into we got knocked down by Pyramid Head. And now we're in the Hell Hospital. And there's one thing. Oh wait, I want to close this. I did the same thing. Yeah, they retouched and redrew all of the 2D graphics as faithfully as possible. They kept it faithful. But they retouched all the 2D graphics in order to make them look good in widescreen. Their whole goal was just to do like a widescreen remaster that the HD collection version should have been. That's all they wanted to do. And they just did excellent. They just did excellent. Oh. There's the breaking glass. The random breaking glass that I think it loops. Let's see if it loops. Because it looped in the PS2 version. it actually played again because I was in here too long. Just Game Plus. It does loop. Oh, maybe it's a trigger. No. It may be a timed trigger. I'm thinking it's a trigger that times out and then it goes back into place. Okay. Let's continue our trudge down these halls. Okay, okay, yeah, we're on the first floor. I was wondering where all the doors were. This is where all the big doors are. Because obviously, this is not a hospital. This is like a... There you go. You can see the map and stuff. They also fixed some of the graphical bugs. You can see the map and stuff. The borders from the ground. Yeah. Well, it's not just that. There was a little problem. There was a little problem with the map, and apparently I think I remember in their progress reports, because I watched their progress reports, and I think they said that it was like a weird problem with the map in the PC version, where when it faded out, you would still get hit and you would still be walking before it faded back in to the game screen. And that wasn't a PC thing. That was a PS2 thing. That was in the PS2 game. So they fixed that. It doesn't work like that anymore. The game pauses when while it fades in, and the fade in is much faster now. I don't know if that was the team's intentional design or just a limitation on their end, but they fixed it there because it was pretty annoying. But at the same time, I'm wondering if it was meant to like add that pressure. I'm wondering if you could actually, I'm betting you could probably even turn that fade in back on for like that added authenticity. Okay, the first thing, I think we got to check on Mary. We can do whatever we want. We can go for any ending because what we're doing is we're going for the ritual ending on this New Game Plus file. And that means we need this bottle of white substance, anointing oil. That makes it sound better. Oh, we can also do this. I forgot. Sounded like somebody crying. Okay. We can also do this. I'm not going to do this because I don't want the UFO ending. I'm going to save I'm going to do a quick save first. But I think this is one of the places where you can use this blue crystal. Let's see. Hey, purple. I think we can use this blue crystal here. We can. There's a little spooky. There's a little UFO. Beautiful. It's a spooky alien! Okay, I'm gonna load, because I don't actually want that ending. Because honestly, the UFO ending in Silent Hill 2 is the worst UFO ending. It just kinda sucks. Alright, let's go up to floor 3. Welcome in, Purple Tentacle. I hope you enjoyed Diner tonight. Jesus! Ah! I got scared. I got scared and panicked. I got scared and panicked a little. Stomp. They only go down in like 3 bullets. Unless they come back, which they can. And then that's the stronger nurse. You can tell because she's like rustier. I think there's actually a reload button. Let's add a dedicated reload button. Why not? Because we can. We may as well. That way I'm not always... So this is the new options screen. Look at how awesome the new options screen is. Normally it would say shit like button 1, button 2, button 3, button 11, and you'd have to memorize what buttons were on your controller. They changed it to where you could change it to whatever button scheme that your controller has. There's Xbox buttons. I'm using an Xbox controller, but I'm used to PlayStation buttons. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot you could guard in this game. Let's go ahead and reload with... Let's What's a good reload button? Not select. Not L1 or R1, even though I don't really strafe in this game. You know what? I don't really strafe in this game. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it's because I selected R. Okay. So now we could reload with L1 if we want to. Let's see how that looks. Amazing. Amazing. Now we have a dedicated reload button. That was actually part of the, that was actually part of the PC version. You could do that. Lock's broken. How's it going? Don't touch the store. Don't touch the door. You can watch the stream. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Don't touch the door. You were on fire playing Diner. It was satisfying after having days where you were just okay at pinball. It's nice when you get good at pinball and you feel that, even if you're like still just okay, that feeling of being so much better than you were when you first started playing is just awesome. There's a doodle, but there's something written on it. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sin, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. You could still do the quick turn. Okay. The other one's back too. Being a, yeah, dedicated reload's a cool addition. I may as well just use it. Oh, here's probably my least favorite change. There is another least favorite change. Let's see if we can see this. It looks so much worse. I don't know why they updated the painting. That's probably my least favorite change. They updated the painting and now it doesn't look quite as classical. You can turn off these like super textures though and just play the originals. That's how I'd normally play it. But I wanted to show you guys. That's the one flaw. Oh. Medicine bottles here. This is what Maria was taking. Is she sick now too? Maria's not here. I don't know what that is. Scary is what it is. The UFO ending in 3 was by far the best. That was the best UFO ending in the entire series. Okay, let's look at the examining rooms. That's the fridge room. Yeah, if there's one thing I wish they didn't change, I wish they just used a higher def version. Oh, see, I never noticed these parts of the painting. That's cool. But if there's one thing I would never have touched, it was this. Because the original just looks so much better. This one doesn't look so good. It looks fine, but I'll show you the original real fast. Painting door. Painting door, Silent Hill 2. Let me show you guys what the Lady of the Door looks like in the original version. And I don't know why they didn't just use that. They could, there should be an option to fix it because look at how much better it looks in the original version.
Recycle, reduce, reuse.
Like, look at how much, like, more subtlety there is. Like how, I don't know, it just looks better. It just looks better. Like, that looks fine, but it's like her nose is, I think her nose is too defined. It's like too much definition in her nose. And it kind of fucks up the whole portrait. Yeah, it's basically a whole new thing. Well, see, they repainted pretty much everything. But, oh, you can see that a little better now. You can see that way better, actually. I didn't know there were two hands sticking out there. I mean, there were. It said there were, but just this imagery here is nice. Yeah, it just fucks it all up. But that's like the one goof. That's probably the one big flaw. Which for a remaster is incredible. It's still incredible, especially for a remaster. Jesus. I knew there was another one, and I knew she was behind me. Where are you? Maybe another one? There's no other ones. Okay, cool. I love being able to, and you can still strafe. I made it for both. I guess I didn't unbind the strafe when I bound the other thing. That's amazing. And it works really well this way. Did Toasty Roll run? It's been being weird. Let me see how Toasty Roll's doing. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it works. Hey Graham, does it work? There he goes. Look at him go.
Come get some.
All right, I thought the day room was here. I guess it's somewhere else.
What happened here?
I'm gonna be honest, that fire sound, that torch sound sounded like something from the game. Yeah, now that you don't have to reload, he just strafes. Awesome. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, the stairs. I think the stairs are blocked, too. They're not blocked. They're not blocked. Here's the save point. Okay, I know where to go. We gotta catch up with Maria. But but I still want to look around. Still want to look around. We're still looking. Can we go up to the roof from here? Oh, I think we have to. Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, yeah, I found a good low-price new processor. Riv mentioned the Ryzen 7 5800X or 3D, 5800 3D. But there's a cheaper one that's a little bit less powerful, but only about 10% less powerful, and that's the 5700 3D. And I may get that. I may get that because I don't necessarily need a top level gaming, like I don't need an absolute top level, but I do like playing old games faster. And it will help, it may help with those occasional frame rate dips I've been getting. We realized it was a, Duke Donuts was here, he actually helped me out a little with it. Actually a lot with it. And it seems to be a rendering thing, it's on my end. So that's my next big goal, is finally, like, chips are down, I can't not get the processor. I need to just suck it up and actually open up my computer again and be terrified and stressed out and get it done. Locked. Okay, so we need key. We need key. Exactly, exactly. And, like, I won't even play a whole lot of newer games. You know how I am. You know how I am. I may as well just be called Retro Trucker Alpha. But occasionally I do, like, newer games and, like, you know, indie games and stuff. And being able to play them better would help a lot. It's a good, yeah, the 5700 3D will do just fine for, like, a fraction of the price of the 5800. And it's still orders of magnitude better than the 2600 AF that I'm currently rocking. It's just a better machine. It's just a better processor. So that's the big plan. That's the big plan. I'm gonna try and save up for it, you know. Let's go to floor... See, okay, floor 2. Floor 2 is the only place we haven't really explored yet. Oh, and it just knocks you right... It kicks you right out! Okay, same plan. Fuck, they're so accurate. They're so accurate! Okay. They're all dead. Yep. Yeah, Black Friday's coming, yeah. Shit. I don't mind because even not on sale, it's affordable. Okay. I didn't think I was fully healed yet. I forgot about Black Friday coming. Oh god, that means deliveries are gonna be a pain. I was locked up inside the basement, so small and dark out, and I was so afraid to drop my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Okay, yeah, there's the— oh! There's no way you cannot get the battery. I can see part of the wallpaper store, and I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are they searching for something, or is it just a sign of pain? I love this. I love how as you progress, he gets more internalized and starts thinking about stuff that he was trying to avoid thinking about. Okay. Cool. Started playing through Phantom Pain again after putting it down because you hated looking like Demon Snake. I mean, I could see the logic there. Didn't want to farm. You don't know if you like or hate the Pacifist is, like, basically the regular way to play. It's the way I always tried to play, Metal Gear. Because knocking them out just seemed more fun, just knocking them on their asses and watching their big Z's fly up over their heads. It just seemed like a more fun way to play. With Metal Gear Solid 5, I did a roleplay thing. Really? Just stay dead. Oh, you're gonna go to— you're hitting the Micro Center. I love buying shit directly from the store. I may make a trip. I may make it a trip. If I can find a store with it in stock, I'll probably just run up to a store like in the city or something. Okay, have I been in every door? I've been in every door. Now, there are no straight up trap rooms, I've noticed. There aren't any straight up trap rooms. And what I mean by that are rooms that have nothing in them but monsters. There are rooms like that in Silent Hill 3. Okay, go ahead and try to open the fridge. It looks like he's just pulling straight up. I don't think he's pulling against the hinges. True, the more lethal options are more fun. I mean, now, what I did in the Phantom Pain was after the infamous, like, you know which scene. The infamous scene where everybody saluted at Snake, and it was, like, incredibly emotional and fucking heart-wrenching. I'm sure you remember it. I won't give context or anything, but it is an incredibly effective mission that really fucks with you. And in that scene, after that scene, I started killing people. That's when I started just killing and becoming a demon. I figured that was the catalyst to him becoming a demon. So I went full Demon Snake there, and it was still, like, barely sticking out of my head. I was such a Boy Scout before, it counteracted it all. Okay, we need to go to the 3rd floor in order to go down to the basement. You thought this— oh shit, well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. The first time I ever got the steel bar, don't touch the door, was my previous playthrough. Last stream. I always missed the pipe. I thought it was a New Game Plus thing. No, it was this stream. It was this game. This playthrough is the first time I ever got the pipe. And yeah, he could just use it as leverage. Or even the wooden plank, which you get no matter what. Yeah, well, there had to be a point, because canonically speaking, and I know canon's nothing. Canon's a lot with Kojima. Kojima's the big exception to canon for me. And the canon thing is that he does end up going crazy for some reason, right? We know what happens to Venom Snake. If you're into that lore, you know what happens. And what happens ain't good. Basement storeroom. Might snap. Yeah, true. The bar would absolutely... I agree, don't touch the door. Yeah, the plank would probably break. But yeah, there's no excuse for the pipe. Let's move the shelf. I just never had the pipe. I just never had the pipe until lately. I just never went over there. I just never walked that way.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
It helps with the Eddie fight. Oh, I imagine. I'd always just shoot him with the shotgun.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Jesus.
No, I just...
Then stay with me.
I'm just keeping
Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
I love the part where she just gave me a free Cerveza crystal.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
Wait, first Eddie fight? I think there's only one Eddie fight.
They seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
Oh, shit.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay. Okay, Maria, you figured out some speedrun strats? I'm not big on speedrunning. See, that's what screwed me last time. I couldn't find that ring because I thought I was already in that basement.
I'm awesome, and I'm a miracle.
What happens?
Brown!
Really? How do you use the big knife? Because I tried to fight Abstract Daddy and was just getting my ass beat. I was just getting completely destroyed. I ended up only using the big knife like once. I also wonder if, yeah, because exploits have to be in this. Because there's actually a speedrun mode that you can activate. They actually added a speedrun mode. And the big Eddie fight. Oh, second Eddie fight. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the second phase. I was wondering, like, when did you fight Eddie twice? Yeah, the second phase of the Eddie fight, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go back down the elevator. Really? Its backswing hits you. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. We gotta try it now. Oh. We gotta go back up to the third floor. I wonder if it's the same answers. Same questions.
Hey there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and
Absolutely. In fact, don't touch the door. I can't believe I haven't shouted you out yet.
And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James Sunderland!
Go say hi to Don't Touch the Door. If you could hear anything I just said. And I'm already following you.
Merry-go-round, haunted house.
Go ahead and definitely clip it. I'd love to see it.
Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park.
Okay, yeah, that's Lakeside.
Love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
That's Lakeside.
1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
It's 3.
Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a
Oh, I'm so sorry.
A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
It's 313 again.
Smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, flickered pieces. What
Yes.
a terrible tragedy.
Yeah, it punishes you if you fuck up the code.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1.
Walter Sullivan.
Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dane. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Vale, the Central York area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take.
I wonder who this person is.
No more. The third and final question is...
Oh, is that what it... Well, we'll find out. I'm going to quick save and we'll find out what happens.
Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3.
Nathan Avenue, yep.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes.
Oh, I will.
If you're wrong...
I love having bajillions of shotgun shells.
Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye!
It really is an easy mode unlocked situation. I think this is completely unskippable, too.
What was that?
Some plucky comic relief. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just 313 again. We're gonna do 311 though, because I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna type in 311. I don't know why I'm saving like this. I could just quick save. I'll quick save when I'm in front of it. Just to see what it does. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's just you. Okay, do a quick save. Okay. Let's just do 111. It's 313. We're doing 111. Oh, and then you can do it again. Okay. Wait, I don't want to save. Load. Okay, just making sure. Yep, okay. 313. Look, most of these restorations are amazing. It's just that one door that just I don't like. 30 shotgun shells. No, wait, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 shotgun shells. And 2 amples. Easy mode unlocked. Oh, it was being weird for a second. All right, let's get on down there.
Hey, Stinky!
What? Classic. That's one of my oldest stream memes. I don't know why that Dickwaff did that. I mean, it makes sense, but I forget where Dickwaff specifically came. I think it was like one of my early regular people.
Shotgun!
Yeah, it's gonna get fun now. Except I already killed all the nurses, so it'll be less fun. Imagine not getting the shotgun. Can't say shit. I can't say shit about that. I completely missed the shotgun. in my Silent Hill 3 playthrough on stream. I just didn't find it. It's in those train cars is the thing, and I just didn't happen to pass it. I'm doing good, Hotworm girlfriend. How you doing?
Yeah. Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here.
You're supposed to be the big man around here.
He's supposed to help.
Quick save and shotgun Maria. We might as well. I mean, I can.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. He did. He seemed genuinely grateful for her dismissive handoff. Yeah, okay, let's shotgun her. Hey, thanks. Thanks for nothing! Yeah, that just gives you game over. Even though she's technically the final boss. Even though she's technically the final boss, it gives you game over. Oh, thanks. Blam! Alright. Now we just gotta go back up to 3. We're making so much progress. We're almost out of here. Like, one thing I've noticed playing Silent Hill 2 again, is how much tamer the Hell worlds are compared to Silent Hill 3. Even Silent Hill 1. Like, this is probably the nicest Silent Hill has ever been. Let's take a look at these. Found it in the basement. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. I wonder if you can combine these and just use them both at the same time. I think that's why this combine option's here. I put the copper ring on the hand. I put the... You can! That's why that combined thing's there. Yeah, the first game was just psychotic insanity. Functionally, from a pure gameplay standpoint, I don't think they ever surpassed 3. I think 3 is the best of all of them. When it comes to mechanics, graphics, sound, atmosphere, just oppression, difficulty. Like, its hard riddles are legendary. Like, from a pure gameplay perspective, Silent Hill 3 is my favorite. From a story perspective, Silent Hill 2 wins easily, hands down. This is the Jacob's Ladder of its generation. I don't like that new painting. They need to, there needs to be a way to mod just that back in. Or like pick and choose what HD textures you want and which original textures you want. I took the director's key, the one to the museum, hid it behind the praying woman. When I went out for a day trip, I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. Yeah, the Otherworld in 3 was just god tier. It was so horrifying. And it, like, drops you. Silent Hill 3 drops you balls deep in that shit in the Lakeside Amusement Park. So I remembered the name. Oh, yeah, we gotta run. Ah! Yeah, just, you keep him busy. Keep him busy, Maria. God, there he comes. Ah. Open up. I think she was blocking him for me. Yeah, you can post links. You can post links, don't touch the door. Especially Twitch links, those are fine. Oh, you found the cheese strat? I mean, feel free to click on it. I'll click on it. After this, during this dramatic moment. Take a look at that. got it on. Once it gets back up, I'll play it. Yeah, she's killed anyway. All right. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. I want to see how this plays out. Here's Don't Touch the Door. Nice to meet you, Don't Touch the Door. Let's see how this plays out. It's gonna be good.
I'm assuming so.
This was pretty much gonna be what I was gonna do next. Oh shit! And
that's why they use the wall.
And it still hits.
You get double hits.
So it's the soft attack.
Oh my god, if you bounce it off the wall, you get double hits.
That's amazing. That's amazing. The more you play it, like the more I've known Silent Hill 2 since it came out. But it just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's still so much more you can figure out and learn. You're playing on hard? Oh god. Yeah, I'm playing normal on this. I played normal easy the previous playthrough, the PS2 playthrough that I did right before this. Because I wanted to see what the easy riddles were like. Hard, I just heard was tedious and not that difficult, so I just didn't mess with it. Now I have an excuse to do hard mode, because now I want the super riddle mode. I want to do extra riddle. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter in a wrench. Gotta go to Gonzalez. Where the letter wrench on. We gotta go up to Rosewater, but I want to go across from Rosewater because I want to see if I can get something. I may not be able to get something, but that's okay. So am I. I am very curious about extra riddle because it's so weird and hard to find. Hard for your... Oh, man. Brutal. When I first played it, when I was like 14. I was like 14. And I was terrified of horror games. I was so scared of horror games. So I played it on beginner hard. I just played it on beginner hard, and then I was upset because there were still monsters. I was such a pussy. I was just such a huge baby. I was like, oh god, there's still monsters. They told me no monsters. But I played riddle hard to kind of make up for it as kind of a cope. And what's funny is that normal monsters go down in like 3 shots. Just don't be afraid to use your gun. Never use your gun on bosses, except for, you know, the hospital on. Never use your gun on Pyramid Head the first time you fight him. Let's just save. You don't know if you could do extra hard riddles there? Oh, if they made it as, like, gory as that one puzzle? Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. I love how he almost said it. I love how he almost said she was taking revenge. And it could be that. It could be that. Yeah, I wonder if we can go back this way. I've never tried to go back this way. Feels so good. Feels so good. There's my truck. Still parked right where I left it. Can I go back in here? Oh, it doesn't even register. Shit. I guess I can't. I've never tried doing that. I'm trying new weird shit now. Angela gets so mad she kicks the monster and picks up the TV and just hits it. Yeah, she hate. Well, yeah. Like lore reasons, 100%. It makes so much sense that she would do that. What surprises me is there weren't two of them in that fight. Also lore reasons. Or shotgun shells. That 30 shotgun shells kind of breaks the game a little bit. But it's so great, who cares? I could never truly call it breaking the game when you have more shotgun ammo. Okay, so we just have to go straight to... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those ladies alone. No.
Youthbug has joined the convoy for 35 months running, almost to that sweet 3-year streak.
Thank you, Bug, for the admittedly kind of horrifying 3 years. You're almost there. You were almost there. You were 30 days away. You are fewer days away from 3 years. And then you have been subscribed for months. If that made sense. I don't think that sentence worked. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the mechanics a little bit. Also, big shout out to Bug. Gonna make... Give me a quick second. I gotta shout out my boy Youthbug. And Purple Tentacle, for that matter. Okay. Go check both of those awesome people out. They are genuinely cool people, good streamers, great gamers. Ooh, we got rifle shells. Really. I'm really regretting not exploring this more last time. They're gonna come in actual handy. Keep out, trespassers will be prosecuted. God, it's crazy how the radio seems to usually only work when it wants to. Kick her in the shin. They breathe through their shins. God, they could be anywhere. It's so dark. They could be just right behind me. Okay. You got any cars to look at? There's a car I want to look at. Man, everything about the shotgun's pretty slow. Just shout out. You're involved in a what? In a SNES Ken Griffey Jr. home run journey tomorrow at 2 p.m. Oh, Grunty Otis is doing a Griffey SNES home run derby thing? That's awesome. Personally turned the radio off. Monsters will have a bit harder time tracking. So it really does attract them. It really does attract them. I don't mind the radio because I don't give a shit. I don't care about the monsters are a non-issue, at least on normal. So that's okay. I'm gonna invite conflict, but I didn't know that actually worked. I wondered about that because you could turn down the volume of the radio. You could adjust the volume of the radio. You can make it louder. And I always wondered if there was a gameplay element to that. The light, I know from experience, definitely attracts him, because when I was young, I would, like, keep the light off and let him pass me by sometimes. Duke, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Duke Donuts. We're playing more Silent Hill 2 before we move on to Sweet Home. We're appreciating this incredible fan-made enhancement suite for the PC version. I've only seen one major flaw. They changed one of the paintings and they didn't do a great job restoring it. The original's just better. Everything else seems to be fine though. How have you been, Duke? Let's see. Does the soft... They said that it would also work on car windows? I guess only some of them. Yeah, I'm not seeing a soft light reflection on that one. Maybe in here. This has windows. Apparently some vehicle windows will have soft light reflections now. Like from the beam, like directly from the beam of your flashlight. Because they added that. They added it. It was in the windows outdoors in the PS2 version. It didn't make it to the PC version, but the technology was there, so they added it back in there and put it on any other pane of glass that could do it. So I'm kind of looking for a car that'll have that soft light reflection. Just gotta go to Neely's Bar. That's the name of the painting? What? Wait. Oh, no. Did it... What did it say? Oh, no. It did the stupid thing. I don't know what it was. It was an old thing. It was an old thing. Automod is so undignified. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't quit. Sorry, Duke. I haven't looked at my Automod since I first started streaming. I may actually have to adjust things. It's understandable, yeah. Probably best to keep that one. I hear you. Yeah, it was this painting. It was this painting. Which I thought was it was this painting. They restored, they kind of touched it up. And I don't think they did a good job. They added like big creases in her nose and it just looked weird. It just looked generally weirder. It didn't look the same. Oh. Yeah, the Jesus painting. Yeah, this one. It still makes me mad. Yeah, yeah, it was this. It was like this picture of Jesus, and they gave it to like this really old lady, I think is what it was, and she couldn't see anymore, and it ended up looking like this. It looked like this. It looked like this. Oh, behold the man. Oh, yeah, I get you. Oh, I understand. I understand. I know what got censored. Yeah, apparently, well, the scientific name, you know, like Homo erectus and stuff, should be fine. I should probably unban that just because there are legitimate uses. Let's see. Yeah, they basically, yeah. Apparently she just couldn't see very well and was used to restore paintings. There's those soft light reflections. Yeah, they were in the PS2 version. They just never made it outside of the PS2 version. They're back now. Everything's back. The soft shadows are back. Specularity's back. The enemies are shiny again. Like, you'll actually see some, yeah, you'll see some shine, like on those thighs. The mannequin's thighs kind of had a shine to them. This has a soft shadow reflection, or a soft light reflection. It's just such a nice little touch. Got bullets. We're just loading up. Just loading up is what we're doing. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Bar Neely's. It was Gonzalez. It was the Gonzalez restaurant, I forgot. The hole, yeah, the hole's gone now. Actually, let's see. Let's see if the hole's... Let's see if the hole's back. The hole's still gone. This place is even... Oh! Was this... I've never been back in Bar Neely's in the Nightmare World. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Was this in the original? This had to be. Yeah, this had to be in the original. I just never noticed it. That's mean. And it was the same guy. It was the same handwriting. What a jerk. It was Laura the whole time. It was Laura the whole time. It was in the original, yeah, I imagine. I just never caught it. But remember, I used to be more scared of horror games. So, running through Silent Hill at night was something I wanted to do as quickly and as efficiently as humanly possible. So I wasn't, like, exploring around like I'm doing now and looking at things. Now I'm actually looking and appreciating things. Just those point-blank shots. Just the best. Kick her in the shin. Always kick him in the shin. That is a shit place to get kicked. That is a terrible... You get kicked in the shin, it hurts. It doesn't feel good. It's a lingering pain. Okay. Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is the old society. The key to this society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I love how this starts with or. Or perhaps you were a fool. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares approach that place. If you do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on you. So this can't be... So that's the doctor. The doctor knows he's here. The doctor we never see. But evidently the doctor is alive and a part of this too. I think...
I am an FBI agent!
Because he was talking about his patient. He was talking about the guy who said he didn't steal. He wasn't a thief. I'm not a criminal. That was one of his patients.
What are you, a child? I said
Let's
don't
go, Spencer.
do that.
Thank you for the ding, Shy. Catching the corner of a table on the bed frame mid-thigh. Yep. Yep. It's exactly how I know it hurts. Let's see here. I don't think there's... Oh, well, no. You know what? Every time I think there's not much, I just look around a little more. She's almost here. They get so excited and they start stepping faster. They start stepping faster. Let's see here. Cool. Okay. Apartments we can't go back into, but... Let's see what it says now. It used to say that this place was blocked and you couldn't open it. Now it actually says something else. For the sake of consistency. Because it didn't make sense that he would say it wasn't blocked and it was just kind of a placeholder they didn't change or fix or care about. If we can run into it. It's the gate here. You can try to go back in here. Well, I think... Oh, here it is. Yeah, the lock's back on it. And it says there's no reason to go... Oh, no, the lock's on the ground. Lock's on the ground, you can see it. And instead of it saying that, it says there's no reason to go back, I'm gonna look for Mary. Which makes more sense for him to say, and it was the same text that, you see when you try to turn around and go back into the woods. The door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. You know, I'd say the person writing these messages is the doctor, but the doctor seems actually concerned. So I don't think that's the case. Anything? No. Nope. Oh, yes. Yes! Yeah, they are kind of the enemies are all kind of aimless and stupid. The enemy variety in Silent Hill 3 is also just generally better. Like, there are enemies... Like, the enemies in Silent Hill 2 are great, but a lot of them are kind of very similar to each other. Silent Hill 3, they are just... It is just an insane... It's almost like... Not quite Devil May Cry tier in how many different kinds of enemies are roaming around. Yeah, you can hear them before the radio even comes on. Is there an ant pool here too? Yeah. The pendulum monster. The pendulum monster. You're talking about the ones with the big, like, bag arms? The first one that you fight? Yeah, they're like the first enemies that you deal with. And they're so fucked up. They're apparently supposed to be based on shoppers. Because they have big bags. And they're carrying bags. Cat Street is a little, well, it works. It looks fine, but it's a little barren.
The bakery!
Not the bakery. That's why I work. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, fuck those. The ones that squeal at you.
The bakery!
The ones that squeal at you real loud.
That's where I work!
Oh, make cry. Yeah, fuck those. Fuck those. Fuck them. Those are the enemies I hate the most in any Silent Hill. Give me the big burp ladies any day. Okay. Now I think I can still get this at night. If I can get it. If I can get it, cool. We'll get that ending also. If not, it's fine. But evidently, there is a small house. If it's not here, then it's no big deal, and we won't worry about it. Because we've all seen it. It may not be in Jackson. I'm looking for the doghouse. Oh! Where she worked, guys. They may have gone a little too far with tormenting the now. Can't believe that. Robot Alchemic Drive is an amazing game, though. Well, I mean, okay. So the doghouse across from this exit.
No! No!
We need to find this doghouse.
That's where I work!
They said it was across from Rosewater Park. But I didn't look any further than that. She hit me.
Shut up, bitch!
True. They're fast, generally hard to hit. And yeah, they're like a spinning wheel of fucking blades. So they hurt. Really bad. Everything in that game will hurt you. Like, I don't think there's an enemy in that game that isn't some kind of actually dangerous. Like the nurses you could just avoid. You could just avoid the nurses and they're not a problem.
He is going insane!
This world shouldn't exist. Destroy it all!
Hope you fucks can swim.
Yeah, I don't think it's here. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I may need to actually look it up. It may be a thing where... Oh god, fantastic. I forgot I had that tab open. It says Dog and unlike you first received the 3 main endings. Yeah. New Game Plus, find the dog key in the doghouse in the open lot across from the exit pathway in West Southvale. So there was no doghouse, so I don't think this is that safe. Unless it's that parking lot there. Which it might be. You can't go in there. So it's definitely not that. Arch Linux. Oh, wait. Can we? We cannot. Can we? We can't. Nope. Alright, I'm not worried about it then. Maybe it had to be during the day. It doesn't matter. We're still getting the ritual ending. Because I think I know where the next item is. What? Well, you dig, yes. Voice acting was immaculate. Yeah, the voice acting was truly something to be proud of. Also, the voice of the scientist and the main character that I picked, which was the jock dude, the jock with the suit, were voiced by the guy who was in charge of localizing. He was the voice acting localization manager, apparently. Honestly, was surprised that the German scientist...
This world shouldn't exist. Destroy it all.
That's him. Okay, we're gonna do one more once over and see if we can't find that. If we can't, fine. I do like that new shit pops up in town. Because we are loaded with shotgun shells. We've been using them too. And we've only been profiting. Yeah, my guess is that the doghouse spawns here when that's unlocked. I don't think it's unlocked in this save. I just don't think it's unlocked in this save. That has to be where the doghouse is. Alright, we're moving on to the Historical Society. Oh god, that's the most horrifying sound yet. Oh god. Kinda sounds like that, actually. Kinda sounds like that. Now, Silent Hill 1 I love. I loved Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 is very tight and focused on what it wants to do. Even more so than the other ones. And they're all focused, but it's like exceptionally focused. Yeah. I mean, if that was like the default, if the goon noise, only like old people and us would know that it was from the goon noise. Everybody else would be like, oh, that's such a good squeaky door sound. Hey, calm down. Imagine replacing every door sound with Klingon 10.
What can you tell me about
No ticket. Okay. Silent Hill Historical Society. I love that 70s text. Look at that 70s text. Better take my time and run through all these dark streets. Oh shit, run! Yeah, Silent Hill 1. Oh god! Yeah, because Silent Hill 1 had those fucking galloping, fucking 8-foot-tall gorillas that were faster than you. Oh, they sucked. They sucked so bad. And you had to explore around an old Silent Hill in order to get the good ending. Yep. There's the waterfront. Waterfront that isn't as populated anymore. Did they? Oh, I think they did touch up. They shouldn't have touched the Edo paintings. I would have found higher definition copies of the Edo paintings as best I could. That they may have tried and couldn't. They always try the best options first and then work their way down. Okay, I did save. One of these cases has one of the things we need. I mean, yeah, that picture is the perfect precursor to the prison area. Ooh. An obsidian goblet. We got it. We got it. Ooh, look at it. A snake is carved into its stem. Ancient-looking goblet carved from pure obsidian, founded in the old museum. Let's go ahead and save again. I'm going to save after every time I get one of these, I'm going to do a quick save. Fuck even is that? That is a sound library. A popular sound library font. Heavily changed and edited by Akira Yamaoka. Dude blowing a horn down there or something. Yeah, that's the simple explanation. You knew you were gonna run into him, but you didn't know when. That was it. It never doesn't sound awesome when it starts like kind of playing over itself. Sounds like a microphone song. Can't read the rest. What is this? Prisoner number C221. Is that, I guess that would be James's prisoner number.
Beasts from hell. Beasts from
Beasts from hell! The translation in Siren 2 was awesome because it was insane. Oh, that's right. I don't have shit for maps here. Forgot I don't have a map here for a while. Oh, I hate this place without a map. Oh, shit. Never mind. It's all good. Let's see here. I think the last piece is in the hotel. We're good. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going back. We're going back, guys. Where are you? Get out of here. What? Get out of here. Damn. I've never seen that. What does he meet? Oh, what does he run into Robert Blake? Met before, haven't we? I don't know. I don't know, soon. Probably during the in water ending. Okay. Yeah, just jump down. Let's jump on down. That's why there's no map here, because it's so short. They actually fixed this. The PC version didn't have this effect that you're seeing here, where it blurred. The HD edition had a terrible version of that effect. Okay, we're back in the well. Let's save the game and see what it's called. Just prison. Strange Area 2. Now I just want to save just to see what the places are called. Okay. Oh, it vibrates a little. Oh. I think I see. Bonk, bonk. Now, I don't remember there being bonks. I don't remember there being bonks in that part. Could be wrong, but I don't remember. Okay, so they did some updates to the water. You can actually see them rippling under the water now. That's a new thing. It looks really nice, though. That looks good. It's probably a bit... Now, this is their biggest change. This is their biggest change, right here. I was wondering when I was going to run into this. So this here wasn't originally here. This hallway wasn't that long before. What happened was, and they explained this pretty extensively, is that was just water that went along the edge, that just went along the ground through a simple cage. When they tried to, the problem was, let me kill that, because I want to talk about this. This is amazing. This is one of my favorite things. I should just show you. You know what? I'm just gonna show you guys. So this wall wasn't here. This little area that I'm walking in wasn't traversable before because it was blocked away. There's a reason they did that though. It is probably my favorite thing about how, because it showed why they did things. It showed why they did things. And it was really good. Let me see if I can find it. It's in their final update. But they changed all of that for a reason. Yeah, it should be in the final update. Update video 10. Let's see here. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here's how it originally looked. They show how it originally looked. And then talk about why they changed it.
Geometry to the other side of this wall, which could be seen when playing in a widescreen aspect ratio.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they fixed some geometry. They fixed all kinds of shit. This is an hour and 10 minutes long, and this is the final update. So there are another 9 videos, some of them about this long, with other updates they've done.
Prison bars in this area. You can see the game world abruptly ends, water and all. This is especially noticeable on LCD displays. Our goal here...
So that's what it looked like, that place I'm standing at. I'm standing like right here on the other side of these bars. But as you can see, the water does. It just hard cuts off here.
To have it fade into the darkness. While possible to extend the hallway, we learned that the water is created and handled in an obscure way by the game, so we were unable to extend the water as well. Our next plan was to place a black gradient texture on top of the water to give the illusion that it's faded off into darkness.
It's a good idea. But then what happened?
But the game engine is very peculiar with how it handles layer transparencies, and this resulted in bugged visuals.
Yep. It bugged it.
This led to the creation of forbidden hallways and corridors leaching out of the darkness and stopping just at the end of the waterline.
It was just, they just had to do it. To fix that bug. That was how they fixed it. Like, that's what they were determined to do. Yeah, it was such a tricky thing. But note how they tried every option to preserve it as accurately as possible until they found out they just couldn't do it. So they brute forced it that way instead. But it was like their last resort. And I love that philosophy to designing other people's games. Because that's what remastering is. It's designing somebody else's game, right? Spiral riding key. And it was just... Oh, I have to put the battery in. I have to get attacked by the bugs. Okay, spiral riding key. Where is it? Any of the original Team Silent devs? I don't know. I hope so. His doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. It's nice. I don't know if any of the... I know that Konami wouldn't say anything. I don't know if any of the original Japanese devs have said anything. I would love to learn. But yeah, they did a good job. They did a good job. You know it's never that. Okay. 5, 2, 4. 5, 4, 2. There it is. Get out of there. Quit attacking him. Oh. Hi, Girly Sade. Welcome in. I'm glad I found that so fast, because that was a big change, but their reasoning behind it was so sound and so clear that there was no way I could dislike that big change. And it's not that big a deal. It's not even that big a deal of a change, but they felt like it was. Because they felt like they had changed a lot with that one. A fucking sewer hallway. That's how much respect they have for the devs. They're like, we did this, but only because we absolutely had to. And we're talking about this here. Yeah, it's additional content. See, anybody else, like Bluepoint wouldn't have given a shit. They wouldn't have given a fuck. They would have added it just for the hell of it. They would have done all kinds of changes just for the hell of it. But this enhancement team is not those guys. They are not like that. Free hallway, yeah, free extra hallway, guys. Look how much better it looks. They never said it looked better. They said the water looked better. They were kind of scathing about how the water looked in the original game, and it was like it does look better. I can't disagree with them. It does look better. Oh, we gotta go through this door. That's right. Lock's broken. Shit. Oh, the spiral key, of course. No, you idiot! I forgot. I keep thinking that I kept thinking the key was to that keypad. Now with more blood. Did they really charge $5 for blood in Total War Warhammer? Is that a real thing? That's awful.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me.
No, my body. That's where my blood works.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog.
That stupid dog!
He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
What the dog doing? Yeah.
Eddie?
Eddie, no! Every time I hear Eddie, I always think of John Cleese calling that one guy Eddie Baby. It's Edward. Just kept giving him like pet names and shit. It was so good. Real subtle game. I love that there's a picture of the lunchroom. Of this exact cafeteria, it looks like. That is architectural genius. If you're really proud of what you've done with a room, if you're an architect, take a picture of it and hang it on that room's wall so people can appreciate the room while being in the room, appreciating it there too. We gotta get the map. That is a lunch tray. Yeah, the map is in like in a weird place. I keep forgetting where the map is. I think it's like here somewhere. Bullets. There it is. See it? It's right on these nuts. No, it's right here. That always creeped me out. This and the weird sewer place in Silent Hill 3 always creeped me out because there were no labels. It didn't say where you were. It was just a plain map. And it just seemed so alien to me even when I was a kid. It just seemed so foreign to me. I don't want to go here yet. I mean, we gotta go here. First, I want to go here. Get this. We get the lighter from the other side. Jonas Silent Hill. You know what's funny? I always saw when it came to Eddie and the way Eddie looks like a fucking ogre now. He looks like a damn orc. They made him look like a fucking, like, fantasy orc in the Bloober game. In this, I always thought he looked like Philip Seymour Hoffman. Like, he had, like, he doesn't look just like him, but he did kind of have a resemblance to him. And I think that's what they were going for. Like how Harry looks, or not Harry, but James looks kind of like Sean Bean. You know, they dressed up Maria like Christina Aguilera. Like, they were definitely going for certain celebrities, it felt like. And Twister had come out 5 years before. Philip Seymour Hoffman was already established. It makes sense. Man, what a loss when we lost Hoffman. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna freak out. Get me that time. I prepared. I braced myself. We're going for the ritual ending. Welcome in, Brokeback. We're going for the ritual ending. I want to read their reasoning for turning off the big text. I wonder if it was like an unintentional bug for them to turn it off by default like that. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then says simply, it most likely sunk for some reason. Good investigation. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of its 14 bodies of passengers or crew had ever been recovered to this day. An even stranger incident occurred in 1939. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach upwards toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. It's such a weird, poetic way of... It quickly got away from news article territory. It became a fucking pirate story. What am I looking at? Oh, an ampoule. In the big text, yeah, exactly. Do you think that might have been it? That's part of what makes it so interesting, because it's like zoomed in, like, to a comical point. See, I never saw that as a bad thing. The reason is they turned it off by default, so they didn't upscale the resolution. Hunting rifle, look at that. Apparently this is like 3D rendered glass that they used to replace the broken glass. It looks exactly the same, but it just looks cleaner now. It stood out to the SD tactics. Oh fuck, you're right in my face. I'm in your face. Enemies reviving at random is such a genius way to do that. To keep that shit dangerous and tense. They do stop reviving, but I love that they do revive.
How's your face, asshole?
It's not good. His face probably looks terrible. That may be why they did it. They said, according to the options, they said that it was distracting, which is kind of a weird reason considering it's the save menu. Yeah, here's the entrance. Big fancy door. Fancy door we can't leave. The prisoners here. Okay, we're done with all that. Let's get on out of here. Okay, I did get the lighter, right? Should have the lighter. Yeah, here's the lighter. It's got a big Lone Star Longhorn on it. It's a Texas lighter. It's like its flame is stronger. Even the flames of our lighters are bigger than Texas. Or bigger in Texas. Nothing's bigger than Texas. Can we go in here? It's locked. Okay. We gotta go in there later. Brave Star. Oh, back here. Ow, I should have kept my gun up. Always keep your aim up with the shotgun, otherwise it'll take way longer. I love and hate how it puts the camera right in front of you. The only thing bigger than Texas is more Texas. Actually, a spatial anomaly. The only thing bigger than Texas is my specific local area in Texas. And that's the answer you're gonna get from every Texan. Texas just gets bigger the deeper you go. The shower. We got the seductor's tablets. How do these tablets look? I mean, oh, I see the nipple is gone. That's fine. That's fine because I mean it's what is it? That looks silly, but it always looked silly. It always looked silly, so I can't say it doesn't look silly, or it looks exceptionally silly. Texas is massive. It's a big place. You can live your whole life in Texas and not look at like 10% of it. I just want to kill these. Oh. You actually need to go. I can actually stomp on you. Too far. Hey, Tawagia, how you doing? And it's like all forest, Towie. It's all forests. I think. Okay, Black Magic for the Abyss, Resurrection of the Dead, The Chronicle of Agrippa, Manuscript of the... You gotta read your Agrippa. Tome of the Sea or the Fallen, Feast of the Succubi, the Fallen Angels. Uh-huh. I gotta read these. I gotta bring Mary... We gotta bring Mary back. We gotta bring her back. Hey, we can't open any of these doors. We got everything. How's it going, Tawi? Somebody shout out Tawagia. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got this clear data save specifically to do the ritual ending, because the ritual ending is something that actually got an update too. And it's a pretty cool one. Your stir fry was really good today. That's good. I love good stir fry. I'm a big fan of that umami flavor. Always have been since I was a little kid. Ritual. They're straight up telling me. Okay, one of these is open. Magazines here, nothing of particular interest. We got the oppressor. Now, I killed this guy last time, but he's actually not a problem. I know, I'm trying! I'm trying, Ritual! Oyster sauce. You've been having fun making stuff with it? I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Okay. So I think we got everything, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go to big place. We gotta go back. Yeah, you can never see those. Those are the prisoners, and you can't see them. I forget their specific names. But you can't see them, they don't attack you. They just stomp around and say ritual. Over and over. Okay. Stick these in. Just a big boss arena that isn't used for a boss. Oppressor inserted. Gluttonous pig inserted. Seductress inserted. Wait, what does it say? I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Oh, and that was some those pyramid heads and that one guy, that was some serious foreshadowing. Okay, and I forget. Is that all we do in here? Oh yeah, and then it gives you something. I think you get something when you go back. I can't remember. I just played this and I still can't remember. Yeah, the horseshoe. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see what's in here. Uncomfortably close! Back off! Yeah, we should be doing really good with rifle shells now. Probably less good with shotgun shells. How's it going, Games with Johnny? Got another couple of shoutouts to do. Shout out to Girly Satan and Games with Johnny. Johnny _ Oh crap, well, yeah, here, I'll just delete that one. There we go. Hopefully that didn't delete Girly Satan's, it didn't. Good. How you been, Johnny? How was Dark Sector? I saw you were playing it a long time. I went back to lurking. But I saw you were playing it a really long time. Okay, now all we need to do is go... I'll go this way. We'll unlock the door, why not? It's a little more chill here anyway. All we have are... Hey, how's it going? I think we're gonna call that guy Barry. We didn't try this door. No. Was that door? No wonder I keep missing it. Oh, that's right. We gotta go up this way. Much needed rest and time outside. You got through it. It looked rough. It looked rough, Johnny. It looked like one of those AA games from, just late 2000s, early 2010s, where they weren't quite single A. They weren't quite AAA. They were just this, they were like weird AAs. Actually, they were more closer to A. A AA, I would consider as something more like, I like the wax doll design here. That's nice. I saw it as more something akin to, when it comes to AA, like RoboCop Rogue City. Where it's like really, it's good, it's a little more soulful and a little more indie, but also just has that decent production value with it. Single A games is more like what Dark Sector was, where it's just like trying to be AAA, but it's real, you can see its budgetary constraints and it's real janky. I'm glad you got some rest after that one. That one was killer. All right, we made it through that. That's right. We gotta... There's still more prison. I thought prison was shorter than this. I guess it is shorter than this. Wait, let's do a quick save. I don't want to repeat it last time. Prison toilet. Prison underground. If I remember right, yeah, this is just locked. We go through this door that's not on the map. Oh, that's right, we gotta do all this first. Apparently these aren't so dark. They're still dark. This is still the feet room. Still the feet room. I wonder what this is called. I like saving just to see what the rooms are called. Okay, it's still prison underground. Down we go. Visually fun, yeah. One of those games where they focus more on graphics than gameplay. All those feet. Oh, now the Coomers are reacting to the feet. Okay, what's this place called? What's this place called? Saving anywhere is cool. Everything has names. We're still underground. We're still prison underground. Uh-oh. The jury fans in the game. That was all the jury fans' collective souls screaming at once. Alright. That's right. Now we gotta go through the elevator tunnel. God! Okay, it just closes on its own. While it's closing, I'm gonna turn on my AC. Be right back. Got my Santa pants on. Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm already ready. I'm already ready for Christmas. Fan service, no. No. They're very comfy. Oh god, Towie. That look. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Halloween like it's nothing. This is secretly a Christmas event. Always has been. Oh man, that's cool. Oh, and now we're at the part where... What is this called? I want to save again. I want to save again. Oh, I can't save. It won't let me save. Now it'll let me save. Okay. Let's see what this is called. Elevator. Of course. That tells me nothing. What is this called? Labyrinth. This is the Labyrinth Zone. I don't know if teams... Oh, fuck. That was a bad idea. It's fine. It was a fine idea. One more. My pumpkin pants are in the wash. I usually just have jet black sweatpants. Those are my typical pants. The Santa pants happen to be clean. Ow. Oh yeah, everything's more aggressive. I forgot. Everything's a lot more aggressive this time. Feels good. I own nothing but Santa pants. I only exclusively... Oh! Hi, Pyramid Head! Bye, Pyramid Head! I only wear Santa pants. All of my clothes are Christmas themed. Now, here's the question. We got more shotties. We got more shot shells. We have broken even on shot shells. But what I need to know... Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal. I just need to know if I can do this. Okay. Don't touch the door. I think that works. Purely because you're playing on hard mode. Somebody said earlier in the previous stream that hard mode makes your weapons bounce off stuff. No. They didn't patch it. You playing on hard don't touch the door is what causes it. Yeah, apparently. That's what I was told. That's what I was told last stream. And it seems to correlate. They didn't patch it. It's a hard mode thing, yeah. And hilariously, it's like the best speedrun cheese in the game. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, you were just, yeah, you found the perfect storm. Which is pretty awesome, honestly. And no, I like there is video evidence of you doing it. But you're also an awesome oh shit. I hit him right in the iframes. Hit him right in the iframes. You're also one of those Giga Chads that play horror games on hard by default. Not here yet. I don't think here yet. I forgot those bastards have iframes when they're getting up. Honestly, those things are... They're not as aggressive as the nurses, but they're just as bad in their own way. Guess so. Guess so. Although I did play Alien Isolation on hard when I first played it. But only because the game itself said this is the recommended way to play. I would have played it on normal otherwise. I play more games on hard now. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not the kid no more. When I was scared kid. Yeah. These days I like it. I prefer the challenge. I just never played this on hard. I just heard it wasn't hard. I heard it was just tedious. But now I want to put it to the chat. Now I want to put it to the test. I want to put it to the chest. You've been wanting to get Alien Isolation for VR? Sounds sick. Do it. Alien Isolation's really good. I forgot what this was. Damn. We'll find out. I think it was like this. No, definitely not like that. Is it the red eyes? No. This was so easy before. Is it gonna be easy again? don't think it's gonna be easy again. I mean, we'll know it'll be easy when it happens. Maybe it's like this. Nope. Wonder what this room's called. Save the game. I want to see what this is called. It's still Labyrinth. We're still in Labyrinth. Purple Eyes. Oh, Purple Eyes is not it. I guess because it's upside down. No? Just doing random shit now. Why was this... How did I get this so fast the first time? With the Eddie and the chaser with Maria. You only found 2 parts of hard mode actually hard. Yeah, I heard it wasn't, strictly speaking, difficult. But it was... But it was time-consuming. If you actually wanted to fight the monsters. I remember Darkside Phil getting tricked into playing on hard, and he was just miserable. I mean, he's miserable anyway, but he was like... Just like, oh god, it's so tedious. This game sucks, because of course he's gonna blame the game. And I was like, well, it's not hard for Phil, but it's tedious. Took me a few times on most of them. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got it. Cool. I'm gonna do a quick save here because I want this scene to count, damn it. Last time we tried to watch this scene, it started skipping. I'm gonna turn off everything too. No, not the game capture.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
They kept it.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
It's so genius.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
It's
Don't
so
you
good.
want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Damn, the Eddie fight's that tough, huh?
Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
I didn't see Phil. I didn't make it to Phil fighting Eddie. It probably took him like a whole stream. So yeah, you never see her eyes. You only start seeing her eyes when she like, as soon as he goes, aren't you Maria? And she goes, I am, if you want me to be. I love that because when she says I am, you see her eyes. And then her eyes narrow and she goes back into the shadow. It's just such a perfect scene. This is probably my favorite part of the whole game, was that bit. That little dialogue. I've been on about it before, but oh, it's so good. And they completely fucked it up in the remake. They already showed that they completely fucked it up in the remake. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost to Angela going barbarian on the abstract guy. Let's see here. Yep, it's right here. You can almost taste it. Yeah. In fact, I'm wondering if this place is based on Angela's house. I'm thinking this place is actually based on Angela's house. Here we go. There's those wire cutters. Thank God they had rubber handles, otherwise that would have shocked the fuck out of me. Would have been bad. Okay. Where the hell... Doesn't this lead straight to a dead end? Okay, the 3D sound is still working. Just doesn't have that S-Force magic. That's fine. It's still fine. It's still good 3D audio. It's not shit 3D audio. You beat it once already? You beat it once, but you already have... Times 3. You know, there was an yeah, I was wondering about that. I guess that was in every version of the game. No, wait. It was in advanced options. Ammo multiplier should be here too. Game options? Ammo just, yeah. I guess it's just to make it fun. I guess it's just for fun. If you want to just get those extra endings without working too hard. What? That took 4 shells. Technically 3. Still too many. Oh, okay. Yeah, they may have just... You're right. I think they may have just bumped him up. Ow. My turn. They spit on me, I spit back. And buckshot. Could you imagine a slug shotgun? Nothing would be scary. Oh, damn. Can I go in a big circle? I must have. Hey, Rage for Kiwi, welcome in. Yeah. Let's see, here. Oh, okay, game. Where the hell am I? Maybe this way? Definitely new place, good. Oh no, this is the dead end. Yeah, this is the one random dead end. Where there's nothing here, but there's no enemies either. I wonder if there are enemies on hard. I'm so curious about hard mode now. I'm so curious. I want to get a extra riddle save file and mess around with it. Or even just play the game. No, because you gotta play on each riddle level. And I'm playing on riddle normal. I will have earned the right after beating this. Because I've only ever played riddle hard. We played riddle easy last game. We're playing normal now. That's all you need. Okay, so definitely not that way. The map, not really. Well, I could change the floors. back here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, so we do go to that far hall. I think. Shit, let's not get ahead of ourselves. No. Take the first right. There you go. Water is a market improvement. I won't pretend that it's not an improvement. They also fucked up the sounds. I forgot about that. The remake also fucks up the sounds.
Today's episode, Alpha is fucking lost.
That the lying figures make. They still make the scream thing when they're when they crawl around, but they don't do it when they crawl around anymore. They don't do it when they crawl around anymore. I keep doing like these glancing shots. Good thing I got the quiz box. Okay. Ow. That was kind of a dick move. Hello? Do it all the time. Ow. Really? We're out for blood, guys. We're out for blood. See how our health is. Not great, but I think we're okay. We are way better than we were last game. We are way better than we were last game. I think it's just right up here. It is. Ooh. Labyrinth done. Mostly done. We still have... Well, here's your thing. Don't touch the door. I tried fighting Daddy with the big knife. It was a disaster. Should I try fighting Big Knife or Big Daddy again? With the knife? Honestly, fuck it. We're just gonna shot him. We're just gonna shotgun him. He's just too fast for the sword. Well, I say that. You know what? You know what? Let's try it. We got him! We got him! We got our revenge! Yippee! We fucked up that sword fight so bad last game. Hell yeah.
Relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
Anything for my princess.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Oh, you think they're gonna make her puke? Like actually puke?
Angela.
In the remake. I wonder how much they're gonna change Angela.
You make me sick.
From a story perspective.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was
We're gonna
ill.
find out in under a week.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore.
Actually, the review embargo lives, so we may be seeing it earlier than that.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Her own terrible memories make her sick, yeah. Now there's another feature that was in the PC version that they kept. Let's change our control options again. I'm not gonna make this. It just feels so wrong. But yeah, we'll just do that. You can quick swap weapons. Oh, look how clumsy it is. That's how it was in the original PC version, though. I imagine this team generally didn't like using that feature anyway, so yeah, it looks about right. The shadows on the pits, the lighting on the pistons, that's better than it was before. It's awesome. It's so good. Definitely save there. That was great. We lost 2 shells from that. Oh no, we're dropping into the 50s in shells. She wasn't one-dimensional at all. She's far from one-dimensional. Even the way she looks is part of her character. The fact, like they got somebody who had more like baby fat on her face and stuff to show that she was 19. This game didn't establish that she was 19. This game made you wonder how fucking old she was, because she acted like she was 10, but she looked like she was in her mid-20s, even late 20s. Because of that exact trauma. Okay. Here we go. We got the bodies. Now, we did the easy one last time. It was just the kidnapper. I'm wondering if it's still the kidnapper. I wonder if it's the kidnapper every time. We'll read this. Dead men swinging. How many dead men do you see? Oh, wait, I can do this. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan. Served him to his hungry guests and gave them seconds on request. The next one with his smile and sweets stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into home at night, the thief had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills. Counterfeiting. But caught in rain, he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. So which one was the... Watch them as they twist and sway. Okay. Killed the butcher man, that's murder. Second one was kidnapping. So it's not the kidnapper this time. Breaking into a home at night, the thief had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale. Woke in the morning. Okay, that's thievery. Artist with his... That's counterfeiting. Quietly slipped off into night. That's embezzling. The sheriff with no oh, 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Rambo. Rambo. Okay, the answer is Rambo. It's arson. The answer's arson. Okay, where's the arsonist? That's the innocent man. Oh, it's Rambo more. He was just passing through.
Stranger danger.
Arson. Yep. Okay, so it's middle down. I hope it's middle down. This place gets nasty. This place gets nasty if it's not middle down. No. Make sure it's the right one. I think that was the first one. First Blood is God tier. I don't think I've seen Second Blood all the way through, and I need to watch it again. No, I have seen Second Blood. I haven't seen First Blood Part 3. I haven't seen the third one yet. I need to watch the fourth one too. The one that was going to be called John Rambo. Paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. Key of the persecuted. Okay. That's the cuff keys. I actually got lost looking for those. It was stupid. But I ended up finding it. And I just couldn't see that. I had a very hard time seeing these doors. John Rambo. John Rambo and Rocky Balboa. And then they just retitled it Rambo. I would have called it, I would have kept it as John Rambo. That was a cooler title. Because it tied in with Rocky Balboa. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. You ready for a controversial take? I liked Rocky 5. I mean, it's just that simple. I liked Rocky 5. I didn't hate it. I liked it. Okay, really hot take. I liked it better than 3. I didn't like 3 that much. I liked parts of 3, but
Maria?
I liked 4 better than 3.
Maria, no. What happened to you? Why?
It makes sense. Makes sense, Fingo. 4 was awesome. 4 was cool as fuck, and it also almost killed Sylvester Stallone. Which wasn't awesome. But it's awesome that he survived. Man, this is really clear.
Mary.
You can really see her facial fuck-ups here, too. Soft shadows are back. They're not janky. Out of here. We spent the night in jail. We're moving on. Or was there something else now? Yeah, there was this one last thing. The felon drink one light. Yeah. Kind of being a little willy-nilly with the save points. It's feeling like some late-stage bonfires. Wait. Oh, I saw you. Duke shacking up in the Russian wilderness. Yeah. That whole, like, insane training montage where they were, like, using experimental shit. Like, experimental equipment to prepare for fighting the like Dolph Lundgren literally punched him so hard in the chest during a fight scene that it actually hurt. It actually knocked his heart into his rib cage, Stallone's, and he had to go to the hospital. He almost died from a Dolph Lundgren punch. Okay, let's hop on down. No jump down cutscene. I've not played Darkwood. I do have Darkwood, or Midnight does. One of us has Darkwood. Oh, that's right. There is one thing left before we leave the jail. I don't want to say. Let's see what it's called. Let's see if we're. Oh, can't save. I take your life and your wife. Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste
Is
of
this
shit.
the first time swearing's in the game?
Even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Cover your ears, kids. The game is turned 18 plus.
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
This is an R-rated game, guys. He's saying shit.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it.
You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand.
Watch your
You've been
profanity.
laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Okay. Challenge accepted. Oh, shit. Okay, your gun's a little faster. No!
I'm gonna hit you with so many rights, you're gonna beg for a left.
Well, shit. Fuck! I remember that going a lot smoother last time I played this. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You know what? We're gonna play hard. It was probably that gunshot wound to the face. I wonder how this is gonna go. I can't run with it. You gotta be quick. That was good. That was good. And he's out. Just give him a little shave. He's actually handling the shit out of it. All right, let's heal, because those punches, they don't look like they do much. They actually hurt. How many rifle shells do I have? 36? We'll give him the shit. We'll give him the rifle treatment.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life.
Oh yeah, that got a remaster too, didn't it? It made some weird little changes.
Way after I killed the dog.
A lot of the comic book graphics got replaced with real graphics.
I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to
All the licensed music is gone because it was a James Gunn game.
Finally died all curled up in a ball.
It needs some
He
mods
came after me.
for preservation's sake.
Too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Oh.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
That's pretty
Think
fucked
it's
up.
okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Yeah, he never killed anybody. He only killed the dog.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Ow. Ow. Oh, wait. Let's reload. What? Oh shit, no, there he goes. Fuck. Fuck. He wasn't doing anything for a second. I thought he bugged out.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being.
It was self-defense. Fully justified. He pulled first. Thank you for the Titus laugh.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
I think we all know the answer to that, James. Okay. Kind of like keeping over at least 9 regular health drinks. Let's see here. Okay, we got 3 of these. We need 1 more. There's 1 left. Gun there. We have a lot of handgun bullets. Oh yeah, how much do we have of these? 28. I think that's enough to kill the final boss. I think we're pretty well prepared. All right. Back in Silent Hill. Yeah, the water doesn't look so zebra-y. It's amazing because the texture's still exactly the same. But it just looked like zebra water in the HD collection. Just because the fog wasn't doing its job. It wasn't pulling its weight. Okay. The reason he returned to town was to make sure he actually killed his wife. Absolutely. That is definitely a good way to look at it. I mean, a part of that was kind of a denial thing. He didn't want to kill his wife. He really didn't. Okay, we got to spin around. We're spinning. There's the light. I also love that there's, like, just no... Like, there's no pointer on this. It just shows the Lakeview Hotel. Should they have added a pointer? Maybe. But I don't think they should have. There it is. There's the light. Okay, looks like dog ending's locked out. This save file didn't have a dog ending clear data. To get the dog ending data, you need to get the leave, the in water, and the Maria endings. Which I imagine would be easy. It would be easy to get 2 of those. Oh, but you'd need clear data for each one. So you'd have to play the game each time. Or I think you can just do the ritual ending and unlock it then. But we do not have that kind of clear data, so we couldn't... I don't think we could get that key. But we could get the ritual ending. We've gotten 3 of the 4 things. Oh, dog would absolutely live. Here's an interesting thought. What if the dog that Eddie killed was actually the dog in the dog ending? And the dog was just fucking with him. And it turned out Eddie never killed anybody. Wow, I never knew that. I never knew you got hit with a bird shot, Ricochet. Those do hurt. That sounds like something Shiba Inu would do. They're just so smug. This place has a... I love all of that little moment. This place hasn't... This hellish hellhole place hasn't changed at all. In 3 years. Now, they made a lot of little changes to the hotel. And they're all pretty positive changes. Changes that I'm okay with. One of the things is, apparently some of the railings were pretty low definition, so they just remodeled them in 3D. They just put in 3D models and replaced the low-res things. I don't seem to remember this camera angle, but that might have been me. They may have added that. They would have said they added that, though. Where's that light coming from? Wait a second. Oh, is it just... No. Oh, it's that. That was the light. That's pretty great. I love that it fades into that. Okay, can we examine this? Can we examine the music box? Nope. Little Mermaid music box. Yep. Waiting for you. Room 312, the one Mary stayed in. Mary, are you there, or maybe... Okay. Now, where would that be? We're looking for one last thing, and it's in the reading room of the Nightmare Hotel, so it'll have to be after it changes the reading room. There's the bar. You got the Lakeshore Restaurant, Cafe Toluca. Lounge reading room. Okay, so it's on the 2nd floor. We just have to make sure to get to the reading room if we ever see it. Okay. Nah, not the dog ending, sadly. We're getting the rebirth ending. Does it sound different depending on where you put it? I've always wondered this. We put it here. It does sound different. What if we just play it? Seed of the princess who spoke no words. Okay, that is the Little Mermaid. And then this one says, seed of the... That's Sleeping Beauty, who awoke from death. Or Snow White. Seed of the princess, that's Cinderella. Okay, so they all have their own... They all have their own stuff. What's that? No, don't play it again. They'll probably have the... Oh, God, what if they do? What if they cut it? I don't know. I'm imagining they would. I'm imagining they would have all the different endings. They'll probably force in their own dumb ending. So get ready for that. Ding! If I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. There are no keys in the key box. Room to key 12, 312. Key to the room where Mary and I stayed, okay. Does it say? I wonder, does it say? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say employee map, or guest map. I think it did originally. We are gonna need the employee map later. Alright. See if I remember this. I love that we have a map here. Is it the same map? Wait a second. Not really. They got the wrong map. It's the fish key. Okay, now we can get into that one. What was that one thing? They actually changed the outdoors to where it matched. To where it matched the actual outdoors in this restaurant. They, like, just made it a complete replica.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
Oh, no, did you?
No. Is that why you're here, too?
I mean, they are Polish.
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel.
Yeah,
okay?
that's... I think that's Akira Yamaoka and Masahiro Ito. They didn't look
I
happy.
took it from her locker.
Jeez. Like, jeez. Look at that. No, it's gonna be the remake's gonna be fine, guys. The remake's gonna be fine. I know that Ito is pissed because he has to wear a Pyramid Head shirt again. He has to wear a Pyramid Head shirt again. He hates Pyramid Head. He regrets making Pyramid Head. They look like they're at a Radiohead concert. Oh, man. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give you with after I've gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, I know you hate him. I know you hate James because you think he isn't nice to me, but give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a sweet person. I love you, Laura, like you were my own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary,
I like how hard she had to think about that.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
I mean, it didn't seem like he was, like, that bad. It seemed more like he was just really serious. A drawing done by Laura, a cat. That's the funny thing, though. We don't know much about James outside of his relationship with his wife and what happened there and how bitter he was. And, too, that may have been it. He may have met Laura after Mary got sick. He was probably very depressed at the time. The thing is, we don't really know. Oh, I hate how they teleport on you. Okay. Switch to pistol. Let's need some long range. The whole damn magazine. Never did find the guy. I love that line. Yeah, we know about James's, like, we know about his dad. We know more about James's dad than we know about James. I didn't find a single Silent Hill 3, 2, or 1 Easter egg in this game. Looks like the lock's broken. Let's try. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Shit. They're so quiet. They're so quiet. The game's using its mechanics against me. I don't like it. Nice. A laundry cart. Nothing in it. Cousin of Wedgeface? Who actually drew that cat? I'm thinking it might have been. It was me. It was me. I drew the cat. It was me all along. Oh, you tried. Oh, you succeeded. Look at that. You're like 2 peas in a pod. I hate peas. Actually, I love peas. I like peas. Peas are tasty. They're delicious. Okay, we got the paint thinner. We got the growling. We got the growling elevator. It's good to kill them now, so you don't deal with them later. No. No. Canonically, no, they're not. No. Everything that's happening in Silent Hill is real. What it is the town... What it is the town is manifesting people's sins. It's manifesting their sins and basically testing their metal, basically. It's kind of doing this rite of passage thing. Yeah. So they're in a way they're made by the characters, but they are they aren't hallucinations. The town makes their insecurities, their fears, their guilt into something that tries to kill them. And even then, the town isn't all evil. It actually tries to help them too. The health drinks and aid kits. Like, why would there be a health drink here that's full? The town's doing it. That's why Laura always, yeah, that's really what it is. And it is nuts. I do love it too. Yeah, Laura stays safe because she has no guilt. She's innocent. She's an innocent kid. Now, what's interesting is this is basically the town the way it naturally works, right? This is the town the way it naturally works. Silent Hill 3, 1, and 4 are Silent Hill the way it's reacting to invasive people. And what I mean by that, it's the cults. This town does not like the cult. I don't think it likes the cult at all and gets really pissed off and starts manifesting in different ways based on the actions of the cult, basically. Alessa Gillespie was kind of a powerful psychic, and she could kind of the town would kind of do what she said, and she got furious. Yeah. None of these books ever did any good. And when she got angry, you got to see that anger be manifested. And Harry had to deal with that. He didn't have any sins of his own. But the town didn't give a shit. Because Alessa didn't give a shit. There's a book here. Yeah, what does it say? Oh, doesn't say anything. Tourist brochures. Dale Gribble. They need John Redcorn to help deal with it. Demon Dales. Pocket sand. There's just a vaguely Dale Gribble looking monster that just it's got one arm and it just throws pocket sand. It temporarily blinds the player. God, these things suck. I got some edging to do.
You want some of this?
You know, he reacted the same way. Jesus. Ugh. Somebody like singing or whatever. I love how we're back up to 85 shotgun shells.
You want to touch it, don't you?
Damn. I don't want to touch these. Okay, lock's broken. Yeah, this one's locked. This one's also locked, but it's locked from the other side. Propane tanks that just fly at Hank. Could you imagine Arlen, Silent Hill Arlen? Oh, 208. We haven't tried 208 yet.
Ay caramba. Did my pants just get shorter?
Let's see here. Well, looks like we're all done here. It's all stairs from here. So 3rd floor already? No way. No way.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
No.
And I've got a sweet tooth.
Ah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we still gotta go up to the, employee area. Yeah, it's locked. Whoa! I've never heard that! Is it gonna trigger again? It didn't trigger again. That's crazy. That is nuts. Okay, what am I missing? What do I have? I have the paint thinner. Oh, no, that's the 312 key. The fish key. The fish key and the paint thinner. Those are all for one thing, but we need the room key first. Where do we get the room key? Back into the reading room. Maybe there was something else in the reading room. Oh. No, just shells. Just shells and bullets. All kinds of shit, actually. Wait, have I been in here? This is the cloakroom. There's nothing inside the drawers. Anything special? Ah, here we go. Here's what we use the fish key on. That's right. The 204 key. Got it. Oh god, Gil would have an absolute living hell. Bill would be like Eddie, but way worse. It would be like a way more fucked up version of Eddie. There's a book here. Doesn't look useful. This I want to see. Yeah, and he wasn't interested in the medical book, but this, I think, is where the final piece of the ritual ending is. Otherwise, we'll probably just get the leave ending again. We don't want to do that. But it's in the nightmare version of this place. Okay. 204. Shit. I don't know what the camera did there. Sometimes the camera does some, like, wonky things that the PS2 version didn't do. I think it's just PC version stuff that they didn't really need to mess with because it didn't really hurt anything. Okay. Here's where we get the paint thinner. Last time it was null. Is it going to be different now? Dust. It was different. Keela. Wait, I need to know. There's no K. I was gonna say Duke. Okay, what was that? Elevator. Okay, the employee elevator key. This fucking part. This part sucks. This part stinks. I don't like it. Boomhauer. I don't think Boomhauer has any regrets. I don't think Boomhauer's capable. I think Silent Hill would look pretty okay, all things considered. Employee elevator key. Where was the employee elevator? There was one downstairs. Was that it? That may have been it. Yeah, there was one in the basement. Yep. You'd have a beer and a... Yeah, you'd have a beer and a muscle car to work on. Wasn't he like a federal agent or something like that? Or like a marshal, like a Texas Ranger? He was like something. It was revealed near the end of the series, I think, that Boomhauer was like a fucking like super cop, but I can't remember what. No, that's not the employee elevator. Oh, we also need the employee map. Yeah, he was a Texas Ranger. Like he had a Texas Ranger ID. kind of like this contrast between the hotel proper and the back rooms of the hotel. I guess it's by the lobby. I guess it was just in the lobby area. Go ahead and save while we're here. You're about to say? He was assigned to monitor Dale, probably. Make sure Dale didn't get a little too close to the truth. Makes sense. It makes sense. Where the fuck is the... King of the Hill, another shot as an adult. You hated it when you were a kid. I liked it because it was by the Beavis and Butthead people. Because it was a Mike Judge show and I loved Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid. Oh, that might be it. Second floor? How did I find it so easy last time? It wasn't that long ago. It was 2 days ago. At least the fucking monsters stay dead here. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not the employee elevator. There it is. Oh, God. Here we go. Employee regulations, they got nothing to do with me. They will. Growing up. There's your loser. It's a great show. Alright, I have to read it, don't I? Because I don't technically know. Weight allowance, 1 person. I love that it shows it. I love that it says that. I think it said that before, but I like seeing it. Okay, can we... Let's try to... We gotta put all our weapons and the flashlight and the radio and all that on the shelf. I want to see what we can get away with keeping. Okay, flashlight definitely has to stay off. Let's see if this works. Put these on the shelf too. We'll get them back. Just see if we can keep our medkits. Nope! Everything means everything. Okay. What kind of elevator is this? You can keep the letter. You can keep the letter. I'll show you. You can keep the letter and the picture of Mary on you, as it turns out. Like, watch this shit. Yeah, and I may have fucked up my playthrough doing that when I was trying to get the, I'll show you. Yeah, unless they fixed it. But yeah, like, watch this shit. This may have locked me out of the Maria ending, so if you're going for a different ending, I wouldn't suggest doing this. Now, what this means, I couldn't tell you guys. What this means, I couldn't say. For carrying too much for a normal person. It kind of is funny. Hey, I guess the paper's light enough. Do it may help you get the leave ending. Okay, Lakeview Hotel. 4 employees. Okay, it always said that. It always said that. He just kind of replaces it. Pretty neat. You got the in-water ending for your first try? I don't remember the exact specifics. Everybody has either gotten the leave. I've always gotten the leave ending. I've always gotten the leave ending, and they're both equally easy to get. Like, let me see if I can... Let's see. Let's take a look at the endings. Here's how you got the in-water ending. Do you want it in detail? Because I got it right here. I got it right here. Do keep your stamina in the red zone below 50% as long as you can. Keep your health low. Examine Angela's knife. Read the diary on the hospital rooftop. You don't have to read that, apparently. Read the new message to James on the wall of Neely's bar after the hospital, which I just did. Listen to the entire sickbed conversation of Mary and James in the hallway before the final boss. Now, this is what I'd usually do. I would always recover my health because I always had a lot of health. I always had a lot of health items. Yeah. You can cancel that out if you recover your health a lot. I was always mostly at full health. Go east after meeting Maria in Rosewater Park and have her remind you the way to the hotel. These will make sure you don't get the leave ending. And then you got to avoid the Maria ending, which is its own thing. Maria ending's hardest to get. Now, to get the leave ending, all you have to do is this. Spend 10 minutes... No, wait, that's the Maria. Recover your health as soon as it drops. Heal in excess of 200 HP in total, which I definitely did. Listen to the entire sickbed conversation of Mary and James in the hallway. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. If you go east after meeting Maria in Rosewater Park, she'll tell you the way to the hotel, which actually helps hurt the leave ending. And then these are the ways you avoid it. Which is wild. What? You've never been able to pronounce the word pencil? Yeah. The good ending, but with Sybil dead, yeah. I can't remember if I saved... I think I saved Sybil, but I knew how. I knew how to save Sybil when I played it on stream. I think the very first time I beat Silent Hill, it was I think Sybil also died for me. Got the Snow White box. Oh, that's right. We don't have any fucking lights. I hate this part. Just take everything. All my security blankets. Just get them out of there. Get rid of them. So devious. Pencil. Pencil. Forgot all about that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We can check these too. Nothing here that looks useful. Except for this tape. Got the tape. Got the can opener. There's nothing useful written in the documents. Mask room jump scare. That was an awesome jump scare. That was probably my favorite jump scare. Schedule book here. Date from a year ago. What is this room? Employee lounge. Oh, I've been in here. Yeah, this room's here. Seems so gray. Guess it always kind of was. Are you welling at me? Alright, cool. My health seemed to go down pretty fast in places, so I'm kind of nervous now. Here we go. Scroll it down. I don't, did I just say scroll down as I was going down the stairs? I see it. No, fuck it. Okay. Here we go. First aid kit. What do we got? We got the bar key. We got the bar key. Where's the bar? Bar's through the kitchen. We just go... We go straight, we go left, we haul ass. Get away. There we go. Didn't even get hit. Silent Hill's warping my reality. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna open this simple can of light bulbs. We got light bulb. Make sure I don't go down the wrong room. Now, they actually they talked about this, but they fixed the jukebox and made it look a little less mirror imaged, and it looks really nice. It looks really nice. They didn't change it. I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to see the keyhole. It kind of is. They also put a power cord on this as kind of a joke. You don't even see it. Well, you do see it. I guess it is plugged in. Now it's way lighter. You wish it could play music? Doesn't play, so it must be broken. Wait a second, are there any Easter eggs in this bar? Let's look at the bar real fast. Doesn't look like anything... No, I'm not seeing anything major. They said they were very small things. Nature spirit. Yeah, this is a personal hell. It could be the early 90s. It could be the early 90s. Okay, now we gotta go back to the employee elevator. Which is up here. Avoid everything that may be here. Too dark to read the map. It's not that dark. It's not that dark. Fuck. Scared. Scary. Take everything. There we go. We didn't get hit that time. We got way more shells. I think we got all of the... No, we'd still need... What other key did we get? No, just the bar key. Then what do we get now? Oh, okay, we got Cinderella and Snow White. Okay, that's right. I put Little Mermaid in the box. Thigh jump scare. The best kind. Now they're gone. Now the goofy as fuck thing is that they're gone here. They just despawn. Whoa, there it was again. Just kind of a camera fuck up there. They're like, ah, shit, he's got it. Yeah, that was definitely a present day game. That was definitely a present day game. Do we have an ETA on when Silent Hill 4 took place? Because that could match up where James went missing, because they talked about James. Okay, the princess who awoke from death. Made Snow White a redhead. Bold move. I like it. Yeah, because Silent Hill 1 took place in the 80s. It had a specific year. It was somewhere in the 80s. I'm gonna say it again. I liked Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I like that Donna Burke track that uses this music. It was just a really... It was... I feel like Climax should have been in charge of Silent Hill. I don't know why they took it away from Climax because they did 2 Silent Hill games, and they both focused on the psychology and the horror of it. Silent Hill Origins was good. I liked it. Silent Hill Shattered Memories was good. I liked that. They didn't match, you know, Team Silent, obviously, but they were the best non-Team Silent games. I don't know why they took it away from Climax after that. That was probably Konami's biggest mistake. Hotel stairway key. You thought I forgot? You thought I forgot I did not? Oh, absolutely. Silent Hill 3 is good. Yeah, I feel like you'll like it. I won't spoil too many things. I think I might have spoiled too much, but the music stops when you leave the room. Oh. Well, I wouldn't call that a misstep, considering other things that start changing. Well,
we did some work.
I mean, it did fade out, and we have Zophar with the conclusion of his Subtember, his subathon, Subtember subathon. Welcome in, Zophar. Skeletosaur, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the claps. Rig, welcome on in. You did the 12-hour stream. You got the full 12 hours. When I just woke up, I saw you had like 15 minutes left, 4 hours, and I was like, oh man. Oh, damn it. And then I immediately saw you get like a shitload of subs, and I was like, oh, you're fine. How you doing so far? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Cyber Trucker Alpha. How was Castlevania 3? Hopefully it wasn't too horrifying. Hopefully it was fine. Welcome in. You really liked Silent Hill 1 and everyone? We made it! We got through the 12-hour rig stream. You did it. I'm proud of you. Oh, absolutely. It was horrifying and more. You raged worse than Battletoads. We couldn't pass level 6. It's horrible. My friend Luke Force was playing it, and it was just hell for him. And he's good. He's genuinely good at games, and he hated it. He hated it. You like that Silent Hill 1, don't touch the door? And everyone told you to play 3, that you'll enjoy it. Prices are nuts right now. Yeah, definitely wait until the price chills down. Because Silent Hill 3, it does. It is crazy high. As bad as Lion King? Oh yeah, stage 2 in Lion King. I want to see how hard that is. I remember something else pissing me off about Lion King, and it wasn't that. It was something else. Here's the observation room. Let's see if we can we even... Oh, crap. Well, that was the way in. Yeah, the lock's just broken. We don't have the dog key, but we're not after the dog. See if anything else is open. Yep, buttons don't work. Nothing works. You guys are just in time. We're playing the Enhanced Edition of Silent Hill 2. If you don't want major Silent Hill 2 spoilers, definitely mute the stream or something, because it's about to happen. It is definitely about to happen. This is the Room of Truth. You're glad you... Oh, yeah. Jumped on your copy when it was old. Cost you 150 Canadian. Higher now. It's so high. It's so high. I mean, I got my Silent Hill 3 on me. It's like in my direct vicinity right now. Let's see if I can show that one. There you are, Heather. We got this bad boy, and it's in pretty good shape, but I don't know. I think I got it used, and it didn't come with the manual. But it was before it was a big collector's item. I still have the soundtrack, and of course the game itself. But I don't think I ever had the manual for this. And the manual's like $80. You'll find the manual for like $80 on eBay, and I'm like, oh. Black Label cuts you 60. Yeah, you did good. Yeah, you did good. I got the game. I got the CD. I got the game itself. But yeah, just the manual is worth that much. It's insane. And it's not that it's worth that much. It's that they gouge it at that much. It's not actually worth that. It's a good game, but it's not actually worth that much. Oh, can I not? Weird. It's an odd, but I couldn't hit circle out of that. All right, big spoilers, guys. Get ready. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. There's a VCR here. Now this does have the controversial cut audio. I turned that on for the enhanced edition because it was an option that was off by default. Hopefully it'll play. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Hopefully it'll play. Welcome in, Rig, too. Big shout out to Rig. Be careful, this really is a big spoiler.
Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave.
God, it looks so good.
Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Enhanced looks so good. It's so lovingly crafted.
Shut up, bitch! Got him!
Damn, why didn't they keep that in? Why didn't they keep that sound in? It was loud. It was loud. Yep, the original audio. Yeah, you can tick a box in the settings and add it back in. Now he's returned to finish the job. I mean, you're not wrong, Brokeback. That was so good, because it was so, like, that just added so much to what exactly went down. Because, let's be honest, you played this the first time, you didn't know what the fuck you just saw until James started talking. Yeah, they should have kept the original audio. I prefer the original audio just because it just nails it down. It just nails down what happened.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura.
Yeah, it really did.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Yeah.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
Fight Club would have that effect.
She died because she was sick?
No. I killed her.
Told you guys, spoilers.
I fed up with this world.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate
That stunned silence just gets me every time when she just kind of backs up and just hangs there for a few seconds.
Always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Poor kid. I'm just a fart face after all. Too silent, two hills.
Laura, I'm sorry.
It's way more extreme this time. Alright, now I think we're in the nightmare place. We gotta play this right. It's in the reading room. It's gonna be weird because we're gonna be teleporting and shit. I don't know how to get to it.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice.
Oh god. 2 pyramid heads, 1 cup. Look at all those pixels. Wait, before we do that. Okay, I'm all set. Yeah, I can't be out of that. Alright. Where's the... Okay, the observation room's out. Oh, wait, I'm not out of it yet. Yeah! For some reason, in Maria's room, or in Mary's room, you can't hit B to get out of the menu. Yeah, you could try... We could try the observation room. Yeah, the lock's still broken, but apparently you can unlock it with the dog ending unlock. Let's try. Oh, there we go. Cool. We can't rest until we get to the reading room. This is end game. We're in end game now. This is officially end game. Hey, reading room's just in there too. Nice. Easy. They were being nice, guys. Oh, we got a radio?
Mary's going to die?
I've never seen this.
You must be
You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
I always miss this.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
That's the guy who was giving us the quiz
How
questions.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
I never saw that. I've never seen that. Wait, he's like looking way up. What are you looking at? Oh, we got a book. Crimson Ceremony. Proud fragrance of life, which flies towards the heart. Heed my words and speaketh them. Speak, I am the Crimson One. The lies and the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes, and the one is I. Believers hearken to me, 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my words and speaketh them to all, that they shall ever be obeyed, even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me and all that is in me in the place that is silent. O proud fragrance of life which flies toward the heart, O cup which brims with the whitest of wine, It is in thee that all begins. So that taught us how to do the thing. So now we have all the books. We have everything. We have everything now. We're all set. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hospice is, yeah. Yeah, and she was in hospice. She was just in bad shape. Okay, I think it was... Yeah, our light no longer works. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. We gotta pick the right door. I think it's 202 first. Yeah. Yeah. This is the right door. Actually, what was that? Bullets! Oh god, it looks so good. Get the Enhanced Edition, guys. Get the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition if you want to play Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna link you guys the site and pin it. I should have done it earlier, I forgot. This is a fan patch that was 7 years in the making. It was 7 years in the making, guys. Made by a team of about 25 people. And what it was just a big patch to try and make the best remaster for modern systems that they could do. And the results are incredible. They finally finished it. It had been in an early access-ish state where they never called it early access. They just said you can do the work in progress now. It's already way better. And it'll fix the PC version because the PC version didn't work on modern systems. If you had a system that if you have a processor that has more than one core and you try to play the base Silent Hill 2 PC version, what it'll do is it'll start fucking your sounds up. And then eventually it'll crash. Because for some reason this audio streaming engine couldn't handle multi-core processors. It got confused by them and it would die. To fix this small team wrote an entire audio streaming engine and replaced it so it would be compatible with multi-core processors. So you can play this on a multi-core processor now. I've experienced no crashes or even particularly any bugs. Everything looks good. Except for like maybe one or two pictures that they probably shouldn't have upscaled. Other than that, it's excellent. The fog is fixed. The controls. Let me show you the options menu real fast. The control options, it was controller compatible, but it would have like button 11, button 8, button this, that, you know, like generic controller buttons. Now it has PlayStation, generic, Nintendo or Xbox buttons, depending on your preference. They went all out on this mod. It's amazing. Yeah. Where would you get the PC version to? Though, well, it's abandonware. It's abandonware, so you'll have to either hunt down a physical DVD or procure it through, you know, other means that I won't get into. Because Konami doesn't plan on ever selling it again. So, I mean, shit. It's not like they're losing anything. Yeah. Yeah, you can find it. In fact, a certain place called My Abandon, etc. has an optimized version of the EXE that'll be compatible with the Enhanced Edition. Yeah. That's the way to get it. Light. Lie dormant for a while? Rare conditions. Rare conditions are so common to lie dormant for a while, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy good. It's compatible with pretty much anything. You can check the system requirements, but I'm pretty much you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to play it. Like, there's no way it's incompatible. There's no way that it's incompatible. It's just excellent. You might be able to. You might be able to, Fingo. It's a 20-year-old PC port. You may have to check, though. Definitely check those system requirements, just in case.
Now you're the only one left.
Oh, race class of bug with a... Oh!
Maybe then I can rest. Mama!
It's a race condition.
Away.
I read rare condition, my bad.
You're not my mama.
Yeah, it was a weird race condition, you're right.
It's you. Oh. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
I just loved how in-depth they were. Hey, Luke Force, welcome in. Spoilers!
Thank you for saving me.
That's where I work!
I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela.
Let's take the fish truck.
I understand what you're saying. Basically, too many moving parts started gumming up when the multi-core processors got involved. I get you.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
I don't think anybody could. She's asking some pretty heavy shit.
James. Give me back that knife.
Off the top of your head, throw me one.
I won't.
One video game related alternate
Saving
example.
it for yourself?
Me?
Fuck you!
No.
You fucking dick!
I'd never kill myself.
Just kind of mean. At least Shadows has that problem.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Yeah. See, this is why, you know, it's not just hallucinations. Because how could he be reading her mind? It's just simpler to say that, oh, well, if the town's doing it. And if we try to follow her, we'll just get burned. It won't work. Yeah, we got anything special in here? I'm amazed how they did the water, but it ended up looking really good. That was kind of a bold one, but it was one they were really proud of. They actually added like blur effects to the water. Like here, maybe it'll show on his ankles. It kind of does. Oh, I see how they do it too. It's clever. It's definitely pretty clever how they did that. Yeah. Yeah, that's really what she's saying. Oh, shit. Crime scene, do not cross. Fire department line. More rifle shells. Oh, that camera angle from inside the room. There's more of these. We don't want them stabbing us. They could stab you from the ground. Common case is updating a multi-byte structure without an explicit log, so some other thread can read it in the middle of an update and it goes crazy. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. Now, one thing they did, they actually changed this so it would look like the box art, the Japanese box art. It was just 9 regular save squares. But SH2 JP box art. I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. Do you think they nailed it? Open this. What do you guys think? Oh crap. Of course it gave me the thumbnail. Here we go. Of course they gave me the thumbnail. I'd say it looks about right. And I can't really. Maybe I could shine a light on it. I think my flashlight's just broken. I'm wondering that too. It took a long time for Saturn emulation to finally hit its stride. I'm glad it did. Yeah, see, just heal all the time, and you won't get the in-water ending. Keep your health as high as possible. That's really the whole thing. You just went out and bought a Sega Saturn. Damn, Quinn.
James! Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
You know, that's not surprising. Consoles are weirdly cheap compared to the games that the consoles play. Ugh. Gotta make sure all those cog wheels fit.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins.
How's it going, Florida, man?
But that's all over now.
Yep. 6th time now.
Truth. Now it's time to end this.
Look how pissed he is. He's just pissed. Right, well, we can't giant knife him. But we can't chainsaw him. Maybe. No, we can't. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. Ampoule. We got 8 of them. Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, let's just keep using ampoules. Actually, nah. Let's use our actual shit. Oh shit. Doesn't take much. Oh. I mean, to be fair, you don't even need that. needs the white liquid. Saturn had polygons, but not triangles. See, I thought they used... I thought they used, like, triangular rendering. I wasn't really sure. Serious mismatches with other platforms. Now, I knew that it had some serious mismatches with platforms. 2 pyramids, 1 James. And I was the one with the cup. Had quads. Oh, okay, that's what it was. See, I thought everything had quads and they had triangles. I got it backwards. They thought it would be more flexible for 2D or 3D. I mean, they may have been right. Problem is, you kind of got to go where the people go. And sure enough, a lot of devs didn't even know how to program for Saturn. Funnily enough, Kenji Eno and his team at Warp said that it was easier to program for Saturn. Okay, we got the eggs. Try doing this. It's got an egg. I'm not really sure how these eggs matter. We can pop it in. They weren't alone in trying claws, but the market went triangles, exactly. You gotta go where the people go. People said triangles. Yeah, what if we go into the Scarlet anyway? Like, do the eggs matter at all? Do the eggs even matter?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I don't want to hear all this. Nah, well, we've heard it before.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like
Rendition Verite PC 3D cards were
What are you looking at?
Oh, really?
Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already!
What a bitch.
No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
Yeah, she was really irritable because of her sickness.
Maybe tomorrow.
And he was all fucked up because of her sickness. They were both just not in their right minds.
But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Are you still here?
Damn.
I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
Oh, they take a cube and make a zero vertice to make
Please
triangles.
Don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said.
Yeah, no, I get you, Josh.
James,
But they weren't doing the popular thing either.
okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
This is different. She wasn't begging him. She wasn't begging him to stay alive before. She wasn't doing that. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's like the only look into the private life of James. Okay, that weird bug in the PS2 version where he would just kind of hobble up the steps isn't happening now. They may have fixed that. They were into like general bug fixing too. Like things that were obviously bugs. Yeah, remember when we were kind of limping up these stairs? That wasn't intentional. Or it didn't seem intentional. Okay, now this is gonna be the same. Otherwise, I think we got it.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary.
I like how she doesn't look exactly
Without
like
Mary,
Maria.
I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
Yeah. She knows what he's gonna do. Okay. We kind of stun locked her there. Let's try to keep stun locking her. Oh! I don't have a map in this area! Toluca Lake! Lakeview Hotel!
Well done.
Nope.
Skittles Sir is now following.
Skittles!
Buckle up.
Thank you for the follow, Skittles. And pool. Reload. Hunting rifle. Oh shit. Don't hit triangle. You could hit triangle in the PS2 version. Obviously that changed. Who needs maps? We have lucky guesses. True. We got her. No, we gotta use the real hero of this game.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill, the old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Ah, Mary.
So that island just there was part of the remaster. They remodeled the entire island because it was half an island originally. And they remodeled it and put it back on the church to make it fully 3D. And GG, we're only 4 hours in. You have a great night. You have a great night so far. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the GG. He ain't a necrophile, he's a necromancer. Oh, Happy Cakes. It was tough. Luckily there was beginner mode for kids. So kids could like play it and not be so scared. Enemies would just go down in like one hit. Oh man, cool ending. I kind of like it. I like how stubborn it makes James look. And we don't get the letter. We don't get the letter because... We don't get the letter reading because Maria's like she's coming back. That's crazy. But yeah, let me find that section of the enhanced edition. And maybe this is probably I don't know how any of the music is. I'll let them run. I'll let the credits run. Amazing
Special delivery, asshole.
alternate edition. An amazing enhanced edition. Amazing remaster. Probably the best remaster. Period. Hey, Red Gambit, we got the fuck it, I'm using necromancy to bring her back. Pardon me, Jesus. Hopefully you didn't hear that. I tried to suppress it. If you did hear it, whoops. Yeah, dead white. Yeah. We brought dead waifu back to life. We just gotta fish her out of the toilet. He still has that toilet hand. How's it going, culinary disaster? It wasn't a fire. Or was it? Stay tuned. But no, amazing remaster. They did insanely good with this. Konami should be paying them. They should be re-releasing this with the enhancement suite on GOG. Just take a patched copy, pack it into GOG, and fucking release it officially, Konami. That's all you have to do. I'll forgive you for the remake if you do that. Finished Chance of Sonar today. Playing UFO 50 with a stick. That works. I'm kinda I don't know if I'll get UFO 50 just because I know there are a lot of like specific like tower defense RTS games. So I'll never be able to 100%. I'm not really that interested in RTSs. A lot of like weird strategy games from what I saw. Oh, and here's the extended edition. This is the enhanced edition credits. These are the developers for it. And they should be proud of this. Also, a whole bunch of translators. I forgot about that. I'd buy this. Release it on GOG the way they did. See, they released Silent Hill 4's PC version on GOG. All they have to do is package this with the enhanced edition, credit them, pay them, preferably. Like Konami, you got a very easy sell on your hands with this. It's such an easy sell, because people are going to want to play the original. Some people are going to want to play the remake, but a lot of people are going to want to play the original. Oh, it's so good. Wow. It started with a core 25 people, and it may still be them, but man, it looks like the team got way bigger. Feels like the team got way bigger. Oh no, they're doing PC credits. They're doing PC credits now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see them having a COO or a vice president of marketing. Okay, so this is the PC version credits. They just put their contribution in there, which they should. So can we? Ooh, looks like we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Here we go. Rebirth ending. 233 items. Plus 6. We got 6 stars. 5 hours, 30 minutes total. 54 saves. Ending clear 2 of 4. Okay, so that was a 1 ending clear is why. Okay, that explains some things. I think I can actually get the dog key now, but I'd have to play the whole game. And we got other games to play. Yeah, save Clonado. Let's go ahead and save that. Delete files with backspace. It's just excellent. It's just a good game. It's just a good game, guys. I mean, there's really no two ways to slice it. Well, thank you, Fingo. Thank you. I didn't... it was a good little back-to-back thing. I like seeing them side by side. But now,